Alright, just a second here. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Okay, missed one thing. Here we go. Test 1, 2. There we go. Okay, I think we're already on this side. Sorry about that, everyone. I was taking a nap and I did set an alarm and I did wake up when the alarm went off. But I guess I fell back asleep. It was just so nice and warm. Also, I guess it was also I don't know. I was able to sleep last night normally, and then I think I was mostly fine today as far as jet lag and stuff is concerned. Um but I think I was still a teeny tiny bit sleepy, so right after the alarm went off, I was like, wow, back back to sleep, I guess. And at least it's not too bad past time. Compared to that one time last time I came back. I think I was out for like 2 hours past time, past stream time. So it's just a slight delay today as far as everything else is concerned. Yeah, I mean, come on, jet lag is a tough thing to fight. If you're even out for a week from your regular time zone, it affects you a little bit. It doesn't matter if it's overseas, and it doesn't matter if it's like the from the east coast or the west coast, or even 1 hour uh away. It does a little something. But I do apologize though. I did, like I said, I set up an alarm. I did wake up in time, and it's just the the nap was calling to me, and it's like, okay, okay. But you should be ready here though. Um, my brain is catching up a little bit. So basically, there was a couple things that were supposed to happen today as far as stream was concerned. I was going to do a snack review today. That's been moved to Friday. Um, because we are doing something a little bit special today. So we are trying a demo of a series that a friend of mine made. So we are gonna check that out. Gonna check that out. I'm not sure exactly what to expect from this. We did play a game from them last time. Let me double check what the name was. I think it was called Sacred Earth Alternative from a while back. Actually, how long ago was that? Now that I think about it. Oh, that was like more than a year ago. Ah, okay, that was a while back. That one was a full-blown, what I guess, a mini game. This one is a demo, so the actual thing is coming out soon, I guess. Well, you're here, so you tell me. 400 years ago? When is this particular game coming out? Since you are here in chat, Mir, I am asking. I am asking since you decided to show yourself this time. Last time I did the other game, you did not show up. November 8th. Do we actually have a date on Steam? Let me double check. Reverie. It says Q4. It says Q4, but if you're saying November 8th, well, we won't hold you to it, but that is mentioned at least right now. So yeah. All right. We'll keep an eye on it. It did say Q4, but I'm not gonna hold you to any specific date. I'm just I'm just I'm just curious, because I know you've been working on this for quite a while. And that one might have actually been 400 years in the making, so I don't know. Um, but yes, so we're going to be trying the demo today, which I understand is not the actual main game itself, but it should still give a taste on what we're gonna get ourselves into. So I think I have it mostly set up before stream, um, but the music was pretty nice. So we're gonna switch the scenes really quick, and then we'll actually get into the game. Usually I have something else to ramble about, but I was already late 15 minutes, so let's not ramble too much before the actual game. So let's go to, I think, over here. And then hopefully I set this up correctly. I did notice that this game is a bit wider than normal. So hopefully it's sized correctly as far as the screen is concerned. So you might see a little bit of it behind the chat, but the chat is transparent, so hopefully that's okay. Hopefully I'm not missing anything on that side. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a full screen on this one or anything, but hopefully this is fine, this inset version. Okay, let's go and get started then. Let's get started. I don't see any options here at the beginning, but this is just a demo, so. Oh, I can actually click on it. Alright. But we should be able to. I'm going to be using the keyboard for this one. I know you can use the mouse. Nightmare. How about let's not do Nightmare right now. I'm going to do normal, just to get a taste of it. Continue with these settings, yes. A little bit loud at the beginning here. I wish there was options at the start so I can adjust it ahead of time, but that's not that big of a deal. In association with Visu Stella. Oh, official. An Eclipse Sound Team. I don't know who Eclipse Sound Team is, but I guess they've been around. Episode 11. Wait a second. Hold up a second. I just saw something interesting. Episode 11. This is giving me Xenogears Episode 5 vibes when you don't even have episodes 1 through 4 out. Like where the heck is the rest of the other 10? Somewhere. The smell of smoke invades my nostrils. A sea of flame. Charred wood cracks under its own weight, turning to ash. Oh, okay. That's a lot of sound effects going on at one time. Hold up, let me see what config has. Might want to adjust the audio just a teeny bit here. Music. How do I adjust this? Let's see, audio. I'm clicking on music. I don't think it's doing anything. Sound effects. I can't adjust these. How to adjust. Let's see. Full screen. Nope, we're not doing that. Oh, select. I gotta press the Z button. Nope, pressing the Z button. It doesn't seem to want to. Oh, there we go. It did something. Music, tone these all down. Music effects, let's tone it down to 20% for now. It's still kind of loud. Oh yeah, it's still kind of loud. Very crispy loud. 15%. Let's do 15%. Okay, that should be okay. Anything else? Graphics are good. Autosave should be set. There we go. Animation speed 3 times. I don't know if we want to go that fast for now. Let's go maybe 2 times. Go 2 times. Remember commands. Okay. Message speed instant. Auto advance. Okay, I think we'll leave those alone. Some of these settings are up here. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's continue then. Faced with an army of humans, clad in steel from head to toe, is a lone obsidian figure. Each wave of her hand sends scores of knights flying. They're powerless against her. Why did they even try? Or rather, why didn't I? My armor is charred, breathing is hoarse. I've got soot all over me. But more important than all that is the fact that I just can't take my eyes off of her. Oh, okay, not who I was expecting to show up. She's breathtaking. That she is. They call her the Demon Queen, the Harbinger of Destruction, Herald of Humanity's End. They call her a monster of unparalleled proportions, an unfeeling fiend whose sole purpose is to bring about the end of days. But if that's true, then why hasn't she killed all of us already? As my consciousness fades, in the aftermath of this foolish struggle, the last thing I see is her turning around and taking to the sky. Nice effect on the fringes of that dress, though. I don't think I noticed that before, but now I do. Several months later... Sec, I need some water. Yeah, I don't know if the actual music files are like loud or something, but I had to like tone it down all the way to 20 and 15% for it to be at least balanced with the stream. Yeah. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Just kind of curious that it had to be toned down that low. Anyway. Did I spray this one already? No, I have not. My axe splits the wood into 2 chunks, which falls by the wayside. I set them into the pile and put out another piece, lifting my axe, and... maybe now it's too low. The sound of wood clattering to the ground reaches my ears again as I pause and look up to the blue sky. Maybe I adjust that back up. Maybe I adjust that back up. I needed to click on the options first, and then I could do that. That is weird. That might just be a thing with the software. Okay. The sound of wood clattering to the ground reaches my ears again as I pause and look up at the blue sky. It's been several months since I left the Knights now. After the foolhardy campaign, we were shown just how utterly powerless we were against the Demon Queen. But more importantly, I had no desire to fight her. Not anymore. The kingdom was scrambling to find a hero who can wield the relic, the holy sword Farewell. Farewell or Farwell? But I honestly couldn't care any less. So I left the Knights and moved out to the countryside. Some called it irresponsible or an affront to my pride as a human. What pride? They said that I was trampling on my family history, but none of that matters. I could elaborate on my opinion on how the battle of the fate of humanity is a poor farce perpetuated by those in power to exploit the situation of their own deeds, but for their own deeds. I'd rather live quietly. That's how I kind of feel these days. That's kind of how I feel these days. I'd rather live quietly, but you know, this is him too, I suppose. Whoever this is. Kneeling down by the stream, I fill up my canteen. As I do, I peer into the surface of the water, seeing my own reflection. I watch the surface for a moment, until the water's surface ripples and dispels my reflection. My mind wanders back to my time in the Knights. I wouldn't call myself the greatest knight, but I have no confidence in who I am at any rate. I wasn't terrible at my job. Okay, slight typo here. Otherwise, My skill with the sword was good, enough to earn me a decent number of accolades and merits, so that when I did quit, I had enough money to let me live in this solitary lifestyle. I was laughed at for throwing away my career growth, but I feel more at peace now that I'm not marching on misguided orders of those only looking to advance their own dangerous agendas. What do I do with this freedom? What do I want? With my thoughts more muddled than ever, I finish up in the forest and trudge back home. Right, I probably should have mentioned at the start of the game that this is like half RPG, half visual novel. But then again, I mean, aren't RPGs pretty much half visual novel anyway? Just in case anyone was wondering. Just in case. I lay me in my bed. Oh, sec. I think I need more water here. I did just wake up. One of these days, maybe we'll go back to live 2D, but in the meantime, you're gonna have to deal with PNG that seems like it can fit in any RPG Maker game. That's how I feel these days, anyway. Anyway, I lay in my bed staring at the ceiling, unable to fall asleep. I never was much of a great sleeper, even back when I was a knight. Probably should sleep on the floor. My comrades would have long made their way into dreamland, while I continue to be wide awake. I envy them for that sometimes. Hey G&G, welcome. How's it going? My mind goes quiet and I can soon hear the hoot of an owl come from outside. Thanks, owl. That's exactly why I needed to fall asleep. I don't know, owls are kinda... They're not bad, but then again, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever heard an owl in the middle of the night. So... That's one... I guess I can't say how bad that might actually be. Struggling with stromboli. Man, I wish I had some stromboli with me. I ate some instant ramen before... Well, like, as soon as I came back from work today. Had some meatballs on there, a little bit of added seaweed because I like my extra seaweed, and I think that knocked me out and caused me to partially not be able to make it on time for stream today. But beside the point, I just did not wake up in time. Well, I did wake up in time, but I fell back asleep, so that's a different thing. My mind goes quiet, and I can soon hear the hoot of an owl come from outside. Oh, I read this. I consider opening the window and sniping it, but quickly abandon the thought. With that idea shelved, I turn aside to my night table and grab a notebook and pen that was sitting near the lamp. My old diary from when I was a knight. I stopped writing in it months ago, but tonight that changes. Never get the dough right? Nice to be able to just relax for this stream? Okay. Hopefully we can just chill. But yeah, just keep in mind this is like half visual novel, half RPG. So, and from what I could tell from the screenshots, it's a little bit different from your at least typical RPG, just because it's partially a visual novel first and foremost. Now that I think about it, what games are mostly visual novel first with some RPG in between? Don't say Rans, though I think Rans is one of them. At least Sengoku Rans. I don't know about the rest of the Rans series. I've never played them. Kinda curious, but I know how terrible of a person Rans can be, so who knows? I don't know. Oh, did I skip that line? See, was there a log? Oh, there is a log. Sakura Wars, true. Now that you mention it, I did play Sakura Wars and I did do that. Let's see. With far too many idle thoughts rattling around in my head, I start to write. I feel like I should be sleeping. Yet somehow I find myself stuck somewhere between wakefulness and slumber. That's me every day. That's me every day. It's like I can't move my body or open my eyes clearly. It's alarming, in a sense. Through the haze view. Through the haze view? Shouldn't that be through the hazy view? Or something like that? I think hazy makes sense here. Through the hazy view I have of the nothingness before me, a figure appears. I can barely make out a white dress. Is it a girl? Oh my gosh, how do I even read this? Future devil, go to the ruins. Something about the ruins. Too bad too bad the demo is not voiced, though there were voice actors mentioned for the actual full release. So you're just gonna have to you'll have to bear with me here. Yeah. It feels like she's trying to tell me something about something going to the ruins, not going to the ruins. I don't know, but I can't make out a single word. I can make out a few words there. Another figure appears. Another girl with the same pattern as the demon queen on her dress, right on the booba too. How does the white stuff stay there? I don't understand. I can't make out a black dress. No, it looks a little bit brownish. It looks a bit brownish. Is it brown? Oh, it did mention brown. There are 4 voice scenes in demo. Oh, okay, this is not one of them. I want garbled text you can't understand. Raiders? We have raiders? Oh, Tori, welcome. How's it going? We're playtesting a demo right now. How's it going, everyone? We're playtesting a demo for a visual novel / RPG. If you want to learn more about that, check the description in the stream. So, yeah. From what I understand, the full game's coming out later this year, but it's not a spooky game, though apparently this is episode 11. The game is episode 11, and so I'm kind of asking the dev, where the heck is episodes 1 through 10, because I don't see them anywhere. No, there were 2 games apparently released before this, but neither of them are episode 1 through 10. So, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Like I said, it gives me like episode 5 Xenogears vibes. Anyway, let's continue. Something. Actually, betrayal. I don't know. Like the kind of says actually to me. More nonsense. I can't deal with this. It feels like everything goes hazy at this point. Then darkness takes hold. It's morning. Oh, thank goodness it's morning. Groggily, I open my eyes to sounds of birds chirping outside my window. Though I roll over to try and ignore it, the incessant racket eventually wins. I feel like I had the strangest dream, but nothing comes to me when I try to recall anything specific. Sighing to myself, I sit up on my bed and rub my eyes. Well, I suppose I'd better wash my face and get dressed. I don't think we've seen the face of MC just yet. We've seen his back, but we haven't seen his face yet. We got a mirror here, so hopefully we see him soon. After I finish washing up and putting on my clothes, I stand in front of my mirror to handle the final adjustments before I'm ready to face the day. Is the text different with how it scrolls? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I didn't really notice, but if you say it does, maybe it is, but I haven't noticed. Am I attractive? I can't really tell. Pretty good looking, aren't I? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't see you. Oh, there he is, finally. After taking a quick moment to brush my hair, I focus on buttoning up my vest. As I do, I find myself staring at my reflection. I consider myself to be pretty average overall. I've been told I'm fairly handsome during my time as a knight, but honestly, I find it hard to see. Me too. Maybe I'm just too hard on myself. I could definitely look worse, so I'm thankful enough for what I've got. That aside, I finish what I'm doing and step away from the mirror. The day awaits, and I shouldn't waste any more time looking at myself. With the morning routine taken care of, I cook my breakfast and sit at the table to partake. I only get a few bites into my omelet before there's a knock on the door. Did I go through? That was me, not the game. Oh, there's the actual knock, though. Woman's voice. Hey, Kane! Are you in? It's me! An overly cheerful voice cuts through the morning silence. One that I've gotten distressingly familiar with over the past few months. Paused with a fork full of omelette midway to my mouth, I considered what to do. Well, first I take a bite, chew, and stand up. It's a short trip to the door, where I simply unlock it and turn the handle. The sight that greets me when I open the door is a woman with long brown hair tied into long twin braids. Bright violet eyes, fair unblemished skin, and elongated ears. Sounds like an elf. Oh, it is an elf. An elf to be exact. One of the rare non-human races. It's clear to see that she's actually incredibly beautiful, but... There's a but here. Good morning! I hope I didn't interrupt your breakfast. I got some fantastic wares to show you today, Kane. She pauses and sniffs the air a bit. Smells like eggs and bacon. Guess I did. Whoops, sorry. As you can see, the moment she opens her mouth, that beautiful visage is thrown away by her sheer volume. Sure, she's still charming in her own way, but it's a bit exhausting. I don't know. I mean, it's not voice acted, so I can't tell, but she is big. Very big. Good morning to you, Laneth. Yes, you interrupted me, but you don't actually care, do you? You got me. You know full well that my service takes precedence. Now, come and take a look. I've got all sorts of medicines in stock today. As usual, I made them myself in my workshop, so I can guarantee their quality. Well, your medicines are useful and high quality. I'll buy a few just in case. Why does her dress have 3 boob windows? We don't ask about that. One boob window is not enough. You need 3. 1 at the cleavage and apparently 2 above the breast itself. Normally people would do the side boob, but I guess you need 1 above the boobs themselves. I don't know. That's what I like about you, Kane. You always buy something. Here are your medicines, and thanks for your patronage as usual. This here is Laneth. She's an alchemist who travels around the region gathering materials and selling her created wares for profit. I'm not sure why she insists on coming all the way out here to my house, but I tend to see her a fair bit. At least 2 or 3 times a week. That's a lot of times per week. Oh, I'm covering this guy's face. Hold up. I need to... should I move? Where am I? I'm over here. Let's shrink ourselves temporarily. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay, I'm gonna be mini. I'm gonna be small. This is why I was wondering, should I have done this at full screen or should I have done an insert? And full screen was not the answer. Even insert was probably not the answer, but this is the best we can do, so shrunk then. She also brings the latest news via her own gossip. I don't expressly want it, but it's not bad to hear about how the world is doing now and then. By the way, I heard something very interesting while I was in the capital the other day. Apparently the Armasian Alliance is preparing for another campaign. What, another campaign? But why? Morale was at an all-time low after that crushing defeat by the Demon Queen last time. There's been no official word, but there are 2 very interesting rumors making their way around right now. Go on. The first is that they finally found someone capable of wielding the holy sword Farewell. The second is the Demon Queen's castle has reappeared. Oh, it's something that just goes in and out? The Demon Queen? Laneth leaves me to my thoughts after dropping that bomb and running off with my money. But that's fine because I need some time to think. The Demon Queen's castle has reappeared, has it? I can't help but think about the sight that I had of her those months ago. If it's true that the Armasian Alliance found someone that can wield the Holy Sword Farewell, it's possible that they could at least challenge the Demon Queen. But personally, I'd rather not have her die. Even when the chances are low, there's still something I want to do. Things I need to know. And I think the Demon Queen has the answers. And here I thought that you were gonna go up to her for a proposal, because, you know, she looked good. She did look good. If there really is a new campaign forming, then I need to move now before they do. My decision made, I go to collect my sword and put together a travel pouch. I'm going. As I finalize my preparations and step out of my house, however... Oh, a girl's voice. Finally found you. That voice makes me pause for a moment. I know that voice all too well. Feeling recognition set in, I turn around to face the owner of the voice. Oh. It's Alice lookalike. That puts me face to face with a short-statured young woman in a white dress. You sure did pick out an out-of-the-way spot to start your life as a forest hermit. Lean, it's been a while. Hello, Kane. It's been a good long while indeed. Do you know how much trouble it took to find you after you disappeared from the capital? Girl one from the dream? Yes, girl one from the dream. Did you think a hasty resignation and a brief farewell letter would be enough for your comrades to go, oh yeah, that's fine? It was by design that I made myself hard to find. So how the heck did you find me? The fact that you're even standing here is proof of how stubborn you are, Leah. I'm nothing if not stubborn. I wanted to find you and I did. A few false leads weren't going to stop me. You're impossible, I swear. Why, thank you. That wasn't a compliment. This here is Lean. She was a member of the same night unit as me back in the royal capital. If I were to be so bold, I'd even call her a good friend. Except she's, I don't know, she's kind of pissed right now. What did you do to her? Despite her small stature, she's strong and reliable as a knight. A veritable force of nature on the front lines with that axe of hers, ah. And now this stubborn mule is on my doorstep, out in the middle of nowhere. So, what brings you all the way out here? Why go so far to find someone that doesn't want to be found? At that person in question, Ling grows silent. Oh, I think it's supposed to be Leanne. I've been saying Lean, but I guess it's Leanne. Okay, let's call her Leanne from now on. Then after a moment's pause, she looks at me with a serious expression. And that's a much bigger axe handle than I expected. I didn't think I'd see it here. Come back to the Knights with me. Let's return to the capital. I know things were tough before after? Wait, before after? Is it supposed to be before or is it after? I know things were tough after the last campaign. Makes more sense. But we can make this work, can't we? Without you there, the days just feel so much more trying. So please, come back. I had a feeling it would be this. Despite her heartfelt plea, I can only shake my head. Sorry, Leanne, but I have no intention of returning to the Knights. I know you spent a lot of time and effort finding me, and I wish I had a better answer for you, but I don't. I appreciate the sentiment, though. I enjoyed working alongside you, too. Personally, after fits more, yeah. I was gonna go with after there. But now I have something I want to do. There's little else for me to say at that point, so return... Wait, let me read that again. There's little else for me to say at that point, so return to my original goal. Returning to my original goal and stepping forward, I move past Leanne and make my way down the path towards the forest. Take care of yourself, Leanne. Kane? Okay, so she wasn't that brash of a character. On that point, at this point, yeah, a bit of weird grammar choices there. Easily fixed, but there's a demo. There's a demo. Hopefully the dev's listening. World map is a simple affair. Move your cursor around and select which location you want to interact with. Okay. Upon doing so, you'll be presetted with information and choices on how to proceed. You can also click with the mouse. As you progress through the story, more locations will open up, but be aware that only the currently active dungeon can be visited. Other locations will provide conversations that change as the plot goes on. Do be aware, however, that once you enter your next destination, you cannot leave until you complete the story there. Okay. So if anyone has played Riviera or heard of Riviera, and I guess maybe Yggdrasil Union's about the same thing, it feels like this is kind of progressing the same way. As you can see here, my mouse is moving and there's like another cursor here. But it doesn't seem to move in real time, which I think is intentional. So if you click, it does follow. Yeah, it looks pretty. So I think we were supposed to go here in Istina, but let's see what's going on at home first. There's no real need for me to go back home right now. I just left after all. Not to mention, I'd run into Leanne. Let's be smart. I did put on also the auto save. Let me see. Oh, right. Did this auto? Okay, let's go and save for now. Let's see. Instead of HP, we got life. Okay. We did get some items from passing merchant not too long ago. Lots of icons here that doesn't make sense yet. Cures all stat debuffs, boosts all stats by 25% for 2 turns. Up to 15 can be carried at one time. Ah, so there's some item limits here. I see. Okay, healed. Field. Do we have anything else? Okay, just some potions and stuff. Skills. I know most people just kind of go with the game, like push forward through the game, but I like looking and poking around the menu before I actually start anything. Kind of gives me an idea what this is gonna be like. Potential stay for 5 turns, boost power and parry. Okay. Passive. So we have 1 skill and 1 passive. No active damage skills. Gains extra effects when potential is active. RPGs generally want you to look around it over. Yeah, true. Okay, so we do have active skill, but it looks like it might be an ult of some sort. So above 50% HP, reduce target parry. Below 50% HP, raise power and restore some more HP. Okay. So he's basically a survivor from what I'm getting here. 1 foe accuracy 100. Lots of stats here. I'm not sure how important they're going to be later on. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not too overwhelming. Okay. Pretty beefy by himself. Power, parry, magic, barrier, speed, and critical. I'm guessing parry is the same thing as defense. If it's not defense, I'm guessing it's some sort of block mechanic. But there's also barrier here, so I'm a little confused there. I guess we'll figure it out as we go along. Seems like MC already has some resistances and weaknesses. Apparently extremely weak to what looks like to be a light element, and I'm very curious why. Because it doesn't seem like he would be. Or maybe that's a different element entirely, I'm not entirely sure. Apparently we get a formation, there's the options. Okay, alright. We got a little bit of taste. Can I control this with a mouse? No. I was controlling it with a mouse, and it looks like we can also control this with the... What do you call this? With the keyboard. It's light. Yeah, I'm even more doubly curious now why he's weak to light out of all things, considering, you know, night and all that. Lots of text here. I don't think I'm going to read all of that. But yeah, flavor text. Always appreciated whenever you, what do you call this? Want to do a little bit of world building with the maps here. The town of Estina is your main hub for socializing and preparation for your journey. You will return here between story chapters to buy items, talk with townspeople and your allies, and confirm the next objectives. Move the cursor around the map and interact with the character panels to initiate conversations. You can also use the mouse to click on them instead. There are also events that progress the story, as well as dedicated side events in town marked with the event panel. You lose nothing by viewing side events, so go ahead and do it at your leisure. Events and conversations change per chapter, and some events only appear after you complete others, just as a fair warning. So there are missables, is what I'm getting here. Not a bad thing, not a bad thing. I do. It does. I think maybe I don't know if it adds replayability, but it definitely gives you something to look for, at least. Is it just me or? Oh no, okay. I think this screen was just transitioning a little bit. Part of it was a little bit blurry at the start, but I think it's mostly cleared up by now. The transition just felt a little slow. Or... yeah, some of the text here seems a little blurry. I'm not sure if that's intentional. But it might be following the mouse, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think there's like a little bit of a blur and clearing on the screen. So it's a little bit, I'm not sure what's going on there. It might be a map effect. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's check this shop really quick. The blur is because the event labels are under the bloom layer. Ah. With a click of the door, I step inside the unfamiliar storefront. This is Atelier Laneth. Can't be helped according to him. I see. Supposedly. Oh, the Atelier. I've heard that Laneth has a workshop somewhere around here, but I've never gone to see. There just was no reason to. When she always happened to be... there was just no reason to when she always happened to pass my way. But if I'm going on a journey, I figure it wouldn't hurt to take a look at her full stock and see if there's anything I might need. With that in mind, where is my money? I don't think I noticed money, now that I think about it. Hey, Laneth, are you here? I call into the empty storefront only to be met with no immediate answer. Huh, that's weird. Is she out? But the door was unlocked. I stand there and wonder that for a few long seconds until a subtle sound from the back reaches my ears. Oh wait, I think I skipped something. Then a calm set of footsteps makes way into the open area of the store. A girl? She looks like she's in her mid to late teens, with extremely long white hair, and an extravagantly frilly dress to match. A noble, but that can't be right. A noble would never be caught dead in a store like this in the middle of the forest. Wait, are we in the middle of the forest? I thought we were in the middle of a town. Oh. White hair. Strange girl with a white hair and feathery gloves, it looks like. More than just a little unsettling, the girl just stands behind the counter and stares silently at me. Not a word is said. No welcome, or can I help you, just stone-cold silence. This continues for a short, stark, uncomfortable moment until I finally elect to say something myself. Oh, it is in the forest region? Gotcha. Hello, is Laneth not here? She is not. Okay, awkward. More awkwardness. This is seriously awkward. I feel like I'd be here all day if I don't get to the point. Then, are you running the shop in her place? I'd like to take a look at the wares and see if I can use anything else. Ah, you wish to make a purchase? Then by all means, spend all your Zellum. Right. I decide not to ask her name or make conversation. I just take a look at the stock. We have money? Are you here to spend your Zellum? Please do so. Oh, we get a little CG with this. Where was my money? I don't think I saw it. I don't think I saw it, and that's on me. Okay, we got items. Nothing else. Oh, we got things here. I do not know. Oh, okay, so we have gems, I guess, kinda... No, we have accessories, we have weapons and armor, but we also have gems. Okay. If I remember correctly from the other game that we did before, Sacred Earth Alternative, check that out if you in the channel if you haven't seen that playthrough yet. That game is on Steam for free if you want to give that a try. It did have like a gem thing that you can also equip. It didn't have the whole full weapons and armor, but gems basically took place all your equipment anyway. So these apparently change your stats ever so slightly. I don't know which one to pick right now, so I'm not gonna touch any of them. Let's see, what would I even need? I can't even think right now. I don't think I'm gonna spend any money. Maybe I'll wait until I can find an equipment shop or something. Have you spent all of your currency? Then please leave. I did not spend a thing. Sorry. Sorry, I did not. Okay, I guess let's check this guy up top first. I'm gonna save the girls for last. So, who is this person? Ah, a blacksmith. Huh, Kane. Oh, my voice broke. Hey, Kane. What has you here so early? Hey, Douglas. I was just passing through and thought I'd have a look. Ah, is that right? Well, I doubt there's much for you here. You maintain your own equipment, don't you? Yeah, but I'm still interested in seeing all sorts of other weapons and equipment. Just by studying them, you can see the intent and quirks of the creator. Call it a hobby of mine. That's some hobby you got there. Well, you can look all you want, as long as you don't interrupt my work. You don't even know I'm here. Except we can't buy anything. Okay, never mind then. Who's this guy? Out in the middle of the street? Okay. Hey, my man, how's it going? Hi, Derek. I see you're nowhere near the bakery again. Nowhere? Nowhere near the bakery? Oh, I guess he works at a bakery? Or supposed to? I'm afraid to ask, but what's got you all the way out here now? I'm glad you asked, Kane. You see, I'm on the hunt, scoping out the lovely ladies of the town. I see. I'll score a date for sure today. Right. Same old then, got it. One has to admire your single-mindedness after a point, but is it worth leaving your sister to mind the bakery all by herself? So you do have a heart. In that case, why don't you pack it in for today and go help her out? Spoil sport. Fine, fine. Next time, though, you're coming with me and we'll hit the town and we'll get ourselves dates for sure. I'm good, thanks. Okay. Whoa! Who's this guy? Excuse me, coming through. Lawrence? What's with the tower of books you're precariously balancing? Oh, greetings, Kane. Quite a nice morning we have in our hands today, yes? Well, it's not terrible. Well, you're just going to spend it all inside reading dusty old tomes, aren't you? You make that sound like a bad thing. Well, I have you know that this is important work for me. I am spending my time deciphering the old texts. If I can discover old techniques that can be repurposed for our lives now, would that not be grand? Whatever you say, just don't overdo it. I heard about how you were found passed out under a pile of books just the other week. They say you didn't eat or drink for days. Merely a small mistake. It will not happen again, I assure you. Now, I must be going. There's much work for me to do. Take care, Kane. It's going to happen again, isn't it? Sure, yes it will. Yeah. Ah, this is the little sister. Okay. Wow. Brother is being a jerk right now, I guess. Oh, hi, Kane. Here to pick up some bread? Morning, Mina. Not this time. I'm just passing through today. Already hard at work, though, huh? I don't know if that's intentional, but... Yep, Uncle's busy in the forge, so it's up to me to watch the bakery. Wait, is everyone in this town related? Because I'm kind of getting the feeling Well, no. So far, 3 people are related, and we met all 3 people. Okay. Alright. Is it just you? Where'd your brother go? We just met him. We just met him out in the town square. He said something about having a very important task to see to. He's probably chasing some woman's tail again. Right, if I see him, I'll let him know to go back to the shop. Please do. See you. Alright. I wonder if... I'm kind of curious now. Is there like a repeat text or is it the same thing? Nope, it's the same thing. Fast. How do I skip? There we go. Alright, now let's actually talk to someone else here. Alright, almost every single girl that... almost every single mature person that we've met has some huge badoinkas. I just find it funny. Nothing else. This one's no exception. Oh my, well, is it not a rare sight? Hello there, King. Oh, Lady Reverie. Did not expect to see the Lord of the Town out and about. Where are your guards? Oh, do not worry your pretty little head about my guards. They are about. In any case, I am simply taking a little tour of the town. Consider it a patrol to assess the condition of the land and the people. Nice. Oh my gosh, my throat is acting up today. I see, that's very admirable of you. Why, thank you. Now, while I have you here, allow me to ask. Have you given any thought to the offer I extended to you since we last spoke? Since last we spoke. This is also this is correct. Having a swordsman of your skill in the ranks of my provincial guard would be quite an asset after all. At the risk of sounding rude, is it okay if I ask for more time to consider the offer? Again, that's the 3rd time you have made this request. Oh, very well, but I will be expecting an answer soon, you understand? Loud and clear, your ladyship. In that case, I shall be on my way. Good day to you, Kane. Good day to you, too. I really can't deal with her. Alright. Someone who looks totally out of place here. The inn, huh? I don't really have a need to be here at the moment. Tokiko. Why, if it isn't Kane, what brings you to my humble establishment, huh? Did you come to take a bath? Have a meal? You're a bit early in either case. Good morning, Tokiko. No, I'm just taking a round through town before I head out. My curiosity got the better of me, so I figured I'd take a look. Oh my, a curious one, Interesting. I don't dislike that side of you, though. It's quite entertaining when you come peeking in all starry-eyed every so often. Starry-eyed? Do I really look like that? You have no idea. Now, as you can see, I have quite a bit of preparing to see to, so be a dear and see yourself out. I'll see you later. Alright, see you around then? Okay, so that was the innkeeper. Alright. So, mostly introductions throughout here. Interesting. Yeah, nothing too interesting going on around in town right now. Just a bunch of introductions, and apparently these 3 up here in the upper right corner are related. Yeah, the innkeeper has a tail. I'm assuming she's some sort of is she a cat girl? Like, I don't think she's a cat girl. She's a fox girl. And if I remember right from some of the screenshots, there's another fox girl, but this was not her. Okay, what's this event button? I'm guessing this actually advances the story. After making my rounds through town, I find myself slowing to a stop in the fountain square and thinking. If I want to find the Demon Queen, then I need to head out, but the question is, where do I start? As I think about this, a voice cuts into my thoughts. A man's voice. Is that you, Kane? Oh, this guy. I look to my side to find Lawrence, the local bookworm. Or maybe scholar is a better word. Lawrence. You seem awfully lost in thought there. Have you something on your mind? Well, never mind that. Lawrence, I want to ask, what do you think about the whole Demon Queen conflict? A Demon Queen conflict, you ask? Frankly, I believe that there is far too much that we do not know about this Demon Queen to call it a truly righteous conflict. She appeared several centuries ago, and humanity has allegedly been sporadically fighting her ever since. Fighting is a charitable way to phrase it, however. Her power and technology far outstrips anything we can manage. Yet for some reason, she has not wiped us all out when clearly she is quite capable of doing so, I wager. Does that not beg the question of why? I've been wondering the same. There has to be more to the story than the nobles in the royal court would have us believe. Isn't it strange that they just send people out there to fight, claiming that it's the battle for the fate of humanity, while all these inconsistencies pile up? That is quite an uncharitable assessment you have of the royal court. This is just a fool's conjecture, but I believe that they are as ignorant about matters regarding the truth of Demon Queen and as anyone else is. A few words missing. However, even if the truth of the situation is unknown, the Demon Queen makes for quite a nice boogeyman to dangle over the common people to incite fear as they push their policies and deeds unopposed. Don't you think so? The worst part is that this doesn't sound too implausible. I shake my head, getting back on target. Well, there's no point in getting lost in what-ifs. This was a good talk, though. It helped clear my head. Thanks, Lawrence. Of course, I should be returning to my studies as well. Take care now. Lawrence sees himself off, and I'm left to my own devices. With my head clear, I decide that I'll not waste any more time. I'll start my journey in the forest. After that, we'll see. People are always saying not to go into the depths due to the increasing risk of encountering demonic beasts, so I think I might just have to flip that idea on its head and investigate for myself. Yes, that's what I'll do. For now, I think it's best to start close by and slowly work my way outwards from there. Alright, let's go. Finally, we get to fight something. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to press this depart button. Okay, so we went from home to the town to the forest. The order here does not seem intuitive, but I'm guessing it's here by design because the pieces seem to fit quite nicely when I'm just looking at this. I'm just gonna point this out because I find it funny. The town from here does not look very town-ish. It just looks like a couple of shacks in the woods, basically. But once you actually click on it, you see full town. Anyway, for the forest then, let's go to the forest. Talk. I'll have to pass north through the forest to start my journey. The capital is west after all. Over that way, it's just bad memories. Bad memories. Okay. I'm guessing this is our first dungeon? The Forest of Vestina, a particularly sprawling place that separates the frontier town of Vestina from the breadth of ruins and plains beyond it. I come to the edges and a little further in fairly often to hunt game, as well as to fill up on water. It's a nice place, though less nice the deeper you go. Not to say the place is ugly or anything, the foliage... I think that's spelled wrong. Foliage? Foliage? I don't think it's foliage. Foliage of the countless trees creates a beautiful locale at first glance. But that beauty hides some awfully deceptive traps, mostly in the form of monsters like treants and mischievous wind-weaving fairies. I never was a fan, but, well, if I want to make any headway on this journey, I have to pass through. With that in mind, here's hoping for the least eventful journey possible. My guess is the girl that we met earlier at home is gonna join us, because why would we go through this forest alone? I don't know. There's at least one capable party member that's gonna show up eventually. Characters have a weapon slot, armor slot, and 2 accessory slots. They also have 5 ether gems. We did look at that. Ether gems come in different types and have multiple ranks that determine their power. Overall, they are your main avenue for increasing your raw stats and altering elemental resistances. Ah, may make some sense now why he has a weakness. We're gonna have to look at his equipment again. Always be on the lookout for ether gems of higher rank and be sure to equip your characters accordingly. Speaking of equipment, no, I only see flame here, so that doesn't explain the. That does not explain the light weakness. Doesn't seem to give fire resistance or anything like that. Okay, I guess. Okay, so I'm what do you call it? I am. Oh wait, that was not supposed to happen. I was pressing on the keyboard, and didn't seem like anything was moving. But it looks like you don't actually move the characters. There's like little points here that you can click, or points that tell you which way you can go. So you can press the arrow keys to move around. So if I press left, you can go to this left side of the map, and if I press right, you go back to where you came from. Okay, so it's easy navigation from what I can tell, and I guess the way to interact with these items on the map, like a signpost, is to click on them. So let's click on that one. There's some gems right there, and for some reason the equipment tutorial pops up again, even though we saw it right at the beginning. Maybe remove the tutorial as soon as you enter the map and only play it once the item is first found. I guess that might be the fix for that one. West Forest of Estina. Oh, wait. West is Forest of Estina. I thought about writing south, Kane's house on this, but it seems like a dumb idea all around. You don't want to expose yourself. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and put that thing on. Hopefully, it doesn't do anything. Okay, you can't really see too much because I'm covering part of it. But I guess you can see 2 stats going up. And since there's no downside of putting this on, I'm just gonna go and put it on. Okay, let's look around then. Also press Z. Ah, thank you for that. Okay, so you can press Z or you can do the other thing. The stone is too weathered to read the writing. I've been wondering whose grave this is. Yeah, I think at the beginning there, when you first enter the map, it would be helpful to actually tell people how to interact, because that was not. I wouldn't say that's intuitive, but at least it would at least help. It's like, what the heck am I? How do I move around, kind of thing. But clicking does work. Clicking does work. Salve. This is why I don't buy items if I already have items, because you might find them in treasure chests if there are treasure chests in said game. Okay. Alright. Okay, so open all treasure chests. We got 2 flame gems for some reason. Not complaining. It just makes us a little bit more stronger. A little stronger. This barrel's been here for a while. I've never had the desire to try and find out what's inside. As they say, some things are better left unknown. But there's a barrel. A why? A campsite. The fire pit's been properly cleaned at least. Okay, 2 places left. I'm guessing this one's up and this one's actual left. I made some headway into the forest now. It's going to be a long way still. I don't exactly know where the Demon Queen's castle was said to have appeared, so I plan to head north. Since I live in the south, it only makes sense. From there, I'll keep my ear to the ground. That aside, my walk has been fairly peaceful, right up until now. Finally, we get to kill something. A monster, a wolf by the looks of it, comes out of the tree line and notices me on the dirt path. People and monsters are natural enemies, so naturally it bares its fangs and growls at me once we lock eyes. Nothing for it. Looks like I'm going to have to fight.
Really? Fine, let's get this over with.
Oh, there we go. He has a voice here. Combat tutorial, sure. Oh, okay, it's this kind of thing. Alright, before actually going to the tutorial, I see a timeline on the left. We got front view here. It seems like MC already has a status effect here. Okay. Alright, battle basics. Combat takes place on a separate screen. Turns are passed on an individual by individual basis, and allies and enemies mixing together. Okay, so I don't know if there was there a speed stat? I think there was a speed stat, so maybe speed matters here. So there's HP, LF, life force, keep it above 0, right? You don't want to die. EP is like your MP, either points. So this is what you use for skills. Wait, EP will regenerate over time as the battle goes on. Okay, that's good to know. EX, I'm guessing this is for your special, your ult. Most EX arts are attacks, but some characters may have EX arts are buffs as well. It's built up by using base arts, normal arts, and taking damage. Gotcha. Shield value. Oh, so that's what the shield stats for. Every character and enemy starts battle with 5 shield and loses a point upon being hit with an EX art or elemental weakness. When shield hits 0, the character will be broken, reducing their defense dramatically for several turns. Ah, okay. So there's not a stagger mechanic, but this kind of is like a stagger mechanic without actually staggering. Gotcha. Threat indicator. When it appears on a character's window, that means that enemies are likely to target the character. Oh, okay. That does make having a tank easier to figure out. Like if you have a tank, it makes it easier to figure out who they're trying to attack. I guess also if maybe DPS aggro. I don't know. This can be manipulated with certain skills. Managing this resource and variables is vital to success. Gotcha. Okay. Chain skills. When a character initiates an attack or skill, this indicator may pop up. Chain skill prompt. Chain skills are a mechanic that allows characters to perform multiple skills in a combo as long as they have the resources to do so. Okay, so we got chain skills, chain a base art into EX art, and further beyond that later on. Most characters have 3 chain options from their base art, but some characters may also have special chain options in normal art as well. Okay, interesting so far. I mean, I'm just reading up on it, but we'll hopefully see it in action here today. Skills can have up to 3 chain prompts at a time, starting from left to right. X, Z, X, and Shift keys on the keyboard, but you can also click the prompts. I think clicking might be a good thing here. Unless you can change the key mapping, which, because RPG Maker, I don't think you can do that, so clicking might be a good thing. Be aware, however, that chain prompts may have stricter timings than others. Okay, so there is a timing thing. Status tooltips, how do you access it? Hover over ally or enemy status icons. Okay, good to know. Protagonist overview, what is this? Frontline fighter with arts and leans towards defense utility. Oh, okay, so it's actually explaining MC here. Can protect the party with damage cuts, give themselves shields. He's basically tanky, paladin type character. Gotcha. Signature art is unlock potential, which gives him a boost to stats and functions as a trigger to extra effects. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's go give it a try. See what we can actually do here. So we don't have a regular attack button. It looks like we have Swift Arts, which is, I guess, a skill that uses EP already. Unlock potential. Probably don't need this yet, so let's just focus. What's focus? Ah, okay. Recover HP and EP. Good to know. So there was a pop-up. I didn't look like I could click on it. Let me see if I can actually click on that. I don't think I could. Maybe I didn't fulfill condition? Question mark? Oh, okay, now... Okay, so it does...
Ooh, a decent challenge, I think.
It does, what do you call this? Become more visible if you can do something with it. Gotcha. Too slow? Really? That takes care of that. I sheath my sword and breathe out a sigh. It's not like it was hard, but fighting always strains one's nerves.
Interesting. You appear to be possessed of a non-trivial amount of skill.
Non-trivial amount of skill? Who says that? I just got here, lady. Surprised at the sudden voice, I turned to look to my side. Not the voice I expected to come from this girl. A girl, a beastkin to be exact. It's actually rare to see one out in these parts, so I'm a little stunned by the sight, but you saw the innkeeper. I guess she's still kind of rare, but still, you saw the innkeeper.
Are your eyes poor? You've been staring at me quite foolishly.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how your top doesn't actually come off. I mean, you got the belt there, but still, it's kind of like hanging precariously. Just FYI.
Have I perhaps misjudged your ability?
No, that's not... I mean, it's rare to see a beastkin around these parts, so I was surprised.
Is that so? I suppose that word of the beastkin's rarity on the Amarcian continent was indeed based in truth.
If you don't mind me asking, who exactly are you?
I suppose that is a pertinent question. Very well. You may call me Kana, merely a curious traveler from a far-off land. I was having quite a nice nap when suddenly I found my ears assaulted by the ring of steel and the roar of battle, brief as it was.
I'm not sure I buy her story. It's a little too nonsensical. Why would a girl like her take a nap in a forest where potentially dangerous monsters live? I don't know, she kind of looks foxy. But I'll give it a pass for now. I don't sense any danger from her despite her oddness.
I see. Well, it's nice to meet you then, Kana. You can call me Kate. Sorry about your nap. I had to defend myself.
It is no matter. I am simply giving you a hard time for my own amusement.
I'd like to retract my apology.
In any case, would you mind terribly if I were to walk by your side for a time?
Okay, sudden joining of the party. Okay, why?
While I do possess confidence in my ability to ward off dangerous creatures, one cannot be too careful. Thus, I would find it much more comforting if one were to become two, so to speak.
One become two or two become one? Wait, it might not be that kind of thing. Alright. I admit, I wasn't planning to have company, not to mention this girl seems eccentric, to put it lightly. Still, I guess it won't kill me to have some company for a little while. I'm not a stone wall or anything. I'd like to think so anyway. With that in mind...
I see what you're saying, I think. Sure, I don't mind the company.
Very good. Then I shall entrust myself to your care for the time that we are together, Sir Kane.
She is quite proper. She is quite the proper lady.
Watch my back too, Kana.
Kana, huh? Well, this could be interesting at least. This should be interesting at least. Okay, I'm kind of wondering how fights trigger. I'm guessing they're not random. This thing was clearly built ages ago. It shakes so much. Is something wrong, Kana? You've been clinging to my sleeve rather tightly. Quiet. It is merely your imagination. Now let us be clear of this poorly constructed edifice at once. Yeah, I'm not fond of bridges myself. Sure, whatever you say. Travel. Oh, this is a new thing. We didn't have this earlier, so now we do. The gauge you see in the top left is the encounter index. Ah, okay. Definitely a Riviera mechanic here. I would explain it, but I think this will explain it just as well. It randomly increases by 1 or 2 blocks every time you move between maps. Below it are your travel points, or TP for short. This is a resource you will use when dealing with encounters before they start. This is your indicator for how soon an encounter will take place. When the encounter index is full, the next time you change maps will call up the contact menu. I think there might be a little bit of wordiness here. Contact menu. When the encounter index is full, you'll be presented with this interface. As you can see, you will be able to tell what enemies you will fight in the battle. In the battle, okay. As well as get an assessment of their general strength and health levels relative to the dungeon itself. A 3/4 in one dungeon is not the same as 3/4 in the next dungeon. I guess difficulty and life force? 3/4? I think that's what it means. With this comes a choice of how to approach the battle. You can choose to fight the battle normally. Doing so will net you a +10 increase to your TP. If the battle seems easy, then it may be good to choose this and build your TP up. And it seems the same tutorial is in the same 2 blocks, so probably not something that was intended. It should be noted that using the boost command to start the battle will result in no TP being earned after the battle's end. There are times where you may be given an encounter with an extremely tough enemy. These enemies are called champions. They are much stronger than any other enemy in the area. If you are faced with a champion, it may be a good idea to choose a reroll option if you are not confident in your party's current level of ability. Okay, so random elite encounter, I see. The reroll option will consume 10 TP and give you a new randomized encounter from the area's encounter table. Doing this is a good way to give yourself a more favorable battle and increase your chance of victory. You can reroll for as long as you have the TP to do so. Of course, rerolling isn't the only option available to you. You can choose to avoid fighting in this instance entirely by choosing no. It does cost TP, so you can cancel the it does cost 25 TP. You can to cancel the encounter. However, doing this will only give you 75% of the experience points you'll have gotten otherwise. And those are all the options. Okay. So far we're at 0, so I guess we can move around a little bit. Okay, so we already had this dialogue. I guess I must have clicked on it by accident. Okay, item. We came from the right, so let's go back right really quick. And go up here. Arts menu. Weird time to have a tutorial. This menu is where you can view and learn arts for your characters. In order to learn arts, go through rightmost option, the skill menu, and press X or left click with a mouse to switch to learn mode. Oh, that's a weird one. And show what arts and perks a character can learn in each respective category. Okay. Learning arts costs AP, and you can get them from fighting and line text break here. And ranking up. Some arts will also have prerequisites in order to become available for learning. Gotcha. Always be sure to periodically learn new arts and perks for your characters to better contend. Okay. I guess let's take a look at that really quick to see what they got. Because I don't think I noticed it earlier. Oh, you just click on it. That is weird. Hold up. Arts list becomes learning. Oh, this is just a mode. I feel like it should be like a different color to at least prompt you that you can do something with this. Otherwise, it just seems like I'm expecting a list to come up under there. And yes, a list does come up of the stuff that you already did learn, but it's like a little confusing, at least for me. Okay, so we have... Do we at least get a... Okay, so we do have to click arts. We do have to click these bars up top to actually select it. And then you can see what each of the skill does. Reduce damage by 50% for all allies 1 turn. If you have potential, then you also restore HP to the party. Interesting. Parry by 50%, draw aggro. Passive, start battle with potential active. I think I'm gonna work my way to getting potential active first, but how much, where is my AP? Oh, AP is down here. Down here in the right corner. It's a little hard to see. Maybe make that visible somehow, more visible somehow, I don't know. I don't know where you would put it and how you would do it, but it's not entirely obvious how much I have. I mean, it highlights how much you can use, but it's not drawing my eyes to like how much I can learn, basically. Okay, so I'm gonna save that up for now, though. How about EX arts? Can I do anything there? Ah, okay, so we also have to learn some of this. We don't have this, well, we do have a EX art, I think. Just not this one. Major physical damage based on how high HP is. LF. Deal moderate physical damage. Ignores parry. Delays turn order. That sounds useful. What's this all this other stuff? Adds a 3rd hit to side / when potential is active. I'm guessing that's the follow-ups. There's a lot of passives here. There's a lot of passives. But I think I want this potential first. No, wait. I guess we want to get the skill first because it doesn't. Potential does nothing by itself, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Boost power and parry. No, it does do something. I guess. Alright. I guess let's be a tank for now or something. Reduces damage. High tension. I guess we need a heal, but let's see what our other character has first before we decide to learn a heal. Speaking of heal, there's a heal right here. Restore HP and grant ally and self blessing for 4 turns. If Kana already has blessing, then this skill only heals. Passive arts, EX arts are extended under blessing state. Buffs, 25% increase, 10% regen. Revive within 7. What is within 7? With 7. I'm guessing it revive with 7 HP? Not exactly clear. I'm not sure if there's supposed to be something else here or the text just cuts off. No target ally user. Okay, let's see what EX arts are. Minor physical damage, inflict delay. Boost own magic, 3-turn cooldown. Okay, and then what do you have for your learning? Cure status ailments and grant 2 turns of immunity. Okay. Under blessing affects all allies, restores LF and boosts barrier. Okay. Light element magic damage and dispels buff effects. Follow-up damage and reduce target AP by 15. Oh, I guess enemies also have AP. Start of battle, random ally gains blessing. Passively regen 5% LF per turn. I think I want these passive states first. Just a feeling. Form 2, Form 4? Wait, what happened to Form 3? Where's Form 3? Okay, text overflow. I'm not yeah, text overflow here. Probably might want to fix that later. Inflicts physical damage and reduce speed. Under blessing, gain 30% damage cut. I'm seeing some double duty between Kane and Kana. That might not be a bad thing. Major magical damage. Inflict damage over time, 3 turns. Decay, either. Inflict either decay. Ah, okay. Swallowtail. Okay, so she has some decent delay. So I think it's mostly delay and buffs is what I'm getting from her. But I'm gonna wait for a little bit more AP before I give her, what do you call this? Before I learn anything. Right. Paper seal, red kimono. Okay. I did pick up a gem earlier, so let's go ahead and take one of these off. Is there a shortcut to scroll through? There is not. I guess you have to go in and out? Normally in the RPG Maker... Oh, never mind, there we go. It's up here. It's a top row keys. Gotcha. I just didn't see it. Alright, equip that. We're good. Just spreading the love here. Alright, let's go up here. Let's see what's up here. More treasure. Either drink. I feel like I can click on this mushroom circle, but nothing happens because nothing's supposed to happen. But it feels like I could. Oh, I can move the map a little bit? Or was that just me? Why is it going back and forth? That's weird. That is weird. Okay. This is where I come to get my water most times. It's cool and refreshing. Ah, I just caught sight of a fish leaping magnificently out of the water. Catch it, Sir King, so that we may feast upon its flesh. With my bare hands? Catch your fish with bare hands, sure. Kinda slippery, though. 3-3. I'm thinking that that's not too strong, or maybe normal, so we'll just go with it. We'll just roll with it.
They just don't know when to quit.
Doable but tricky,
If
yeah.
they
How would you
insist.
actually catch a fish with your bare hands? I don't know. Kana playstyle, sure. Let's get a little tutorial. Supporter, healer, and minor debuffer. Attack damage is minimal, but she can quickly build EX, so use her EX skills. Gotcha. Blessed Seal. Yep. Kinda got the gist of that when I was looking through her skills. Seal also will trigger other effects. Works best as support healer, who sneaks in small bursts of damage. Gotcha. And already we're gonna get a tutorial on how Kana will save me from dying.
I'm only just getting started.
Okay. Oh, you also heal for the potential. Okay. Seal. Do that.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed Seal.
There we go. I guess we can't use this yet. 25 EX to use that one. I don't know who is more dangerous here, so we'll just start with whatever. There we go. There's the follow-up. That's what I've been looking for earlier. Spiritual Link. I guess I can't use it right now. Oh, that's a passive. Never mind, I'm dumb. I am dumb. Ah, I missed the timing. Okay, I'm starting to understand this whole timing thing. Except sometimes it doesn't trigger. I wonder if there's a cooldown. Ready in 1 turn. Oh, there is a cooldown for skills. EX arts, minor damage, delay. Probably is gonna die anyway.
You are wide open.
Oh, it died. Ready in 1 turn, glint edge. Okay, so that's not ready yet.
Glint edge!
I could do with a nice cup of tea right about now.
I think I'm starting to get used to it. I think it also might be helpful to actually use the keyboard instead of clicking on it, but clicking just seems easier to me. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's go to the left then. Kana, you say you're from another continent, right? How'd you get here? Was it by airship? And from where? My, I had no idea that you were the sort of man to dig up all of a lady's secrets so readily. Perhaps I have misjudged your character, Sir King. Well, maybe I did ask too much? Sorry. Beastkin are rare, so I admit I'm incredibly curious. Ever since humanity lost the blessings of the planet, contact with elves and beastkin have hit an all-time low. Yes, humans can no longer harness either. Yet beastkin and elves can still. Can still can. Can still can or still can? I don't know. You decide. It is a curious thing to see. I suppose there is no harm in telling you that I hail from Zing, the isle to the far southeast of Amarcia. I thought so. It's hard for humans to travel these days, but I've read about Zing. They call it the Orient, right? Indeed, our cultures are vastly different, but nonetheless I find Amarcia to be fascinating in its own manner. But enough, we have tarried for a bit too long. Yes, let's be on our way. Porous Expanse. I guess we can click on this. Oh, it does it by itself. Yeah, that's why I'm reading it. If you need a if you need a proofreader, I am offering my services. Because that's a thing I do apparently. Let's go down. Do you do much fishing, Sir Kane? Not really, to be honest. I prefer a land-based game to seafood. I'll eat fish if it's on my plate. I see. A shame. I happen to enjoy seafood quite a bit. My plans to press you into sitting by the pond's edge, fishing pole in hand, have all come tumbling down. Alas. Somehow I doubt this is the last I'll hear of these plans. I'm guessing that's what the pond text was. Okay, a cleanse item. I have been thinking about this since earlier, but there certainly are an alarming number of loose items laying around this forest, are there not? I never could figure out how this stuff just winds up all strewn all over the place. Either there are item fairies dropping things on the ground for people, or way too many travelers have holes in their bags. Item fairies, huh? Perhaps the idea has some merit. Indeed, from henceforth we shall say that all loose items we find are the handiwork of the item fairies. I feel like I'm being made fun of, but I'll let it slide. Wait until you've seen someone write angles instead of angels. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that happens every so often. I mean, as long as you catch it, it's fine. I apologize for coming to visit so long after the fact, Albus. Oh, I guess you know this one. On behalf of my mother, I have come to give you my greetings. Your descendants have grown up well, despite the fact that your battles never led you and your allies to the place that you desire. I am able to say, without a doubt, that there is peace. I see. Rest well. Kana, what are you doing in that grove? Is grove the right word or is grave? I'm guessing grove is the right word here. Nothing of great import. I am coming. Okay, so he doesn't see the grave, so I guess grove is correct. It's kind of, I'm just wondering here. How much AP did we get from that fight? I don't think we got too much. Oh, we actually did get a decent bit. Alright, this is where I actually learn the passives that matter, first things first. Could be either it's a grove with a grave, true. I feel like in place of some of these text... No, this is fine. This is fine. Small detail, after you open the chest, check it again for fun. Alright, I'll go check it out. So we got that one for him. Let's also get a blessing for her. And then we can probably branch out with other skills from here. Alright, we good there. I remember a better time, a time when my contents were full. Okay, I wonder if each chest is different. Oh, it is. Now I lay adrift, my life devoid of purpose. Interesting, the chests have all become existential. Champion, do I boost? Do I engage normally? I think I'm gonna engage normally and just see how bad this could be. I hope I don't die. I hope I don't die.
Really? Fine, let's get this over with.
Alright, we're off to a good start here.
You won't see this coming!
Better do the follow-up attacks. Holy crap, that was a lot of things I just fired off and I have no idea what happened there. HP is kind of precarious, but let's go ahead and push through. Nothing. Why? Nothing. Oh, there we go. I guess I have to like highlight it. A lot of things are happening and I don't know what it is, but I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Alright, heal.
Radiant blessing,
Heal up.
become a font of newfound strength.
Do we have enough for an EX? No, we're gonna need at least 25 for that. You know, for an elite, this is not very strong, but it does give me a chance to like just beat up on stuff, so I guess that's good. Ready in one turn, fine. There we go.
It is too late to regret your poor choices.
I'm guessing
Reconsider them in
the
your
follow-up
next life.
attacks have some cooldown associated with it because I try to press it after I've done a follow-up attack, but it doesn't always work. So there might be like some cooldown associated, I'm not sure. How much did we get enough to learn something else? Probably not, right? Oh wow, we actually got a decent amount. Am I supposed to be learning skills this fast? I feel like I'm not supposed to be learning skills this fast. Passives or skills? Draw aggro. I think the barrier might be nice though. Is there a way to see the cooldown? It does not show me cooldown. It would be kind of nice to have a cooldown stat here. Unless it's the same for everything, then it doesn't really matter. Alright, what do we learn for you? Status ailment and immunity. Under blessing affects all allies, restores LF and boosts barrier. Follow up damage and reduce target EP by 15. Dispel buff effects. That might be nice to have. Okay. Oh, I should probably save. Let's save. Wait, I'm on easy? I thought I picked normal. Oh, can I not change the difficulty after you pick it? Oh, whoops. I thought I picked normal. Oh well. Maybe that's why everything's been so easy. There aren't as many stumps in this forest as I figured there'd be. Is that not a good thing? Were the forest mowed down excessively, then we would not have this inspiring locale to travel through and appreciate. That's true. I'm just surprised that people would look away from such a prime money-making opportunity. And what of you? Why are you not rolling in piles of Zellum if you acknowledge this opportunity to annihilate nature's bounty? Because I like my life the way it is for the most part. That is perfectly fine. It's like, you know, you could do things, but do you want to? Nah, not really. Speed. Oh, there is a speed stat. Who is the faster one? Can I... There we go. I guess she's the faster one by a little bit. I'll just bring him up a little bit. Here. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, treasure chest. Oh, wait, I don't think we got anything from this. Oh, I just opened it. Never mind. Mercilessly looting innocent chests, are you? Some knight you are. Well, a chest was there, so we have to open it. Do you not have a weapon, Kana? You seem pretty competent, but you're kind of small, so I can't help but notice that your strikes lack finishing power. My, Sir Kane, were you looking at me that much? If you stare at me that much, I just may blush. That's not what I meant. Of course, of course. That aside, if you must know, I do have training in bladed weapons, particularly the katana. However, due to my small stature, I find weapons to be rather cumbersome. That is why I prefer to employ unarmed techniques, augmented with either. As you say, my strikes lack decisive power behind them, but I am capable of staying much more mobile in exchange. I see, that makes sense. It's a personal preference then. Indeed, and as such, I shall be entrusting my delicate body to your protection should anything go wrong. I'll do my best to live up to your lofty expectations. Gotcha. Supplement. What do you have to say? I want to report a robbery, and it's not a robbery if it's right there. I mean, on one hand, why items? On the other hand, why items in chest? I think that's the more important thing. Why items in chest? Apropos of nothing, Sir Kane. What is it, Kana? For what reason have you decided to travel? Did you not state that you enjoy your life as it is? I going to see the Demon Queen? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say I'm going to see the Demon Queen. I'm going to see the Demon Queen. I'm traveling to find her castle. I want to meet with her and confirm something. Excuse me, did I hear that correctly? You said Demon Queen, yes? Yeah, why? The Demon Queen, he says. Have you taken leave of your mental faculties, Sir Kane? You plan to waltz up right to the enemy of the planet and hope to have a pleasant conversation? Perhaps you will share some tea and rice cakes as well. That might happen, yes. You can laugh all you like, Kana, but this is important to me. I'm going to go, and nothing will change that. Oh, my apologies, Sir Kane. I did not mean to show you such a disgraceful sight. Yeah. Fear not. Though I find your desire laughable, I fully support your freedom of choice. The confidence you hold in the belief that you will not be torn limb from limb is so dreadfully endearing. As such, I simply must see how it all turns out. Thanks? Thanks indeed. I guess we're gonna get into a fight here soon. Let's see, who do we give this next one to? I guess we'd give it to her. Increased power, magic, and critical. Yep, that's definitely your thing. That is definitely yours.
My. Whatever shall we do with you, I wonder?
You won't see this coming!
Yeah, that was
That
easy.
nuisance out of the way. Let us be off, shall we?
This surprise Kana is the first companion. Yeah, I was kind of expecting the girl that showed up in front of our door to be our first companion, not a wandering fox girl. Let me just double check my AP here. Okay, I guess I didn't get much from that one. I guess you can, if you really wanted to, you can grind around here, but we're not gonna do that. This chest is now emptier than your soul. Leanne is a red herring. I kind of wish you can like use her right away, but maybe you don't get to use her at all. Who knows? At least I haven't seen any screenshots or anything like that that says otherwise. Sir Kane, let us have a seat upon this log and gaze upon the water's surface for a time. Huh? It hasn't been that long since we've been walking. No, I must insist. Surely you would not be as uncouth as to deny a lady's request? Yes, I think that's what it's supposed to say. Is this her way of asking to take a break? Yes, it is. It is. Take a hint. Take a hint. Yeah, slight surprise. Slight surprise. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna get more party members eventually. Maybe not in this demo, but eventually. I didn't consent to this. No one asked you. No one asked for your consent. That's how treasure chests. Wait, what does this do? Magic and barrier. Okay. That's not for you. That's for her. What is the barrier stat? Did we get an explanation to what some of the stats are? I guess we didn't. It's like we did get the a barrier thing in the fight itself, but I don't remember seeing what the barrier stat actually does.
They just don't know when to quit. If they insist. You won't see this coming!
Okay, that's a 1 turn. Hopefully you can do the same here. No, it did not. Why? I do not understand the requirements for these follow-up attacks sometimes. Yeah, I'm letting that one go. I'm letting that one go. Because I want to see this one. Ah! Okay, that was too slow. But this thing's about dead anyway, so let's just finish it off mercifully.
It is too late to regret your poor choices. Reconsider them in your next life.
Oh wait, I just came from there. Nothing here but a log in the treasure chest. I see. Another campsite. This one looks more recent than the last one. Are chances high that this is the same person? It is the same person. Given the low amount of traffic through this forest, I'd say it's likely. But then again, it's not really our business, is it? Indeed, shall we? Maybe not your business, but it's kind of curious. Water surge again. We're getting a lot of, I guess this is magic stuff? Magic and barrier. I am gonna give all magic and barrier stuff to Kana. Because I feel like that's what she's there for, but we don't have... I don't think she has enough magic, though. I mean, she has heals, but... I don't remember seeing anything... Light element magic damage. Oh, there is one. Right. I haven't used it yet, but there is one. Save really quick. I wonder if we're gonna fight a boss soon. Hopefully soon. Would be nice.
Move aside. I don't have the time or energy to waste swinging my sword at you. You won't see this coming!
There we go.
I could do with a nice cup of tea right about now.
Maybe I should re-roll for harder enemies. Sir Kane, please hold a moment. I sense danger ahead. Oh, boss fight. Now that you mention it, it does seem a little too quiet, doesn't it? Indeed. Let us ensure we are ready before we proceed. Perhaps a short rest is in order, say, in the shade of this tree, at the shore of these glittering waters. Waters full of fish, I know, but this isn't a fishing trip. Let's keep our guard up. He does not sense danger, yet he discerns my crafty ploy. What is this sorcery? Can humans use either after all? Her ears twitch when she's excited. Seems she gets excited about fish and tricking me. It'd be nice to see the twitch. Oh well. I guess that means I should save though. So we are saving. It looks like my HP is okay. I don't think I need to use any items. Haven't used any items. Haven't had to use any of the travel points. If only I were born a mimic. One of these days we will actually fight a mimic in order to get an item. We've just about made it out of the northern end of this forest, Kana and I. It turns out she can handle herself pretty well. But I see why she'd rather have company now. But I can cover for her weaknesses, just as she can cover for mine. It has been quite a trek, has it not, Sir Kane? I had come in from the western end of the forest expanse, from that quaint little village nestled on the edge. This will be my first time heading north. I've been north a couple of times on some old work business, nothing but ruins and plains up there. But that makes it the perfect spot for barely charted land to set up a base. I see, but putting this conversation aside, Sir Kane, I believe it would be prudent for you to draw your weapon now. Huh? Boss fight. Oh, not bad for our first boss fight. As you can see with your own eyes, we have company. and none too pleasant by the feel of the miasma it is expelling without regard. A demonic beast. This lends credence to those rumors. Alright, Kana, are you up for this? We'll take it down quickly. Of course, Sir Kane. Allow me to assist you. Maybe I should actually use her magic right now. Limit Index? Sure. Limit Index is a special gauge that appears on the top left. Governs the use of universal party abilities. Universal party abilities? The abilities governed by the limit index are EX Recover, EX Boost, EX Unions. All powerful abilities that will help keep you going in a tough battle, okay? Every time a character uses an EXR, the limit index increases by 1 and maxes out at 5. It is said that there may be a way to increase the capacity of the limit index, but for now, don't worry about that. It is shared by the party, so think carefully about when to use abilities that consume limit. Oh, is this the hidden thing that's preventing me from using follow-up attacks? I'm thinking yes. Probably. That makes sense now. Why introduce it now? Okay. Everything's explained now, maybe. Union R's are special R's that every character has one of. They are themed around their general abilities and support the whole party. Only one union can be used at a time, after which there will be a lockout on all other others until the universal cooldown is up. Okay, I don't remember seeing that. Choose the best union for the situation. Okay, I don't remember seeing... Oh, because it didn't show up until now. Gotcha. Let's see. He already has potential. We don't need to use any skills there. I'm not seeing any gauge used there. Parry, decrease units parry by 50%. Okay, so it does have a status effect. 25% EX. Oh! I didn't realize the follow-up attack actually uses my EX meter down here. That might explain a lot of things that I didn't realize.
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
Oh, ouch. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. Oh, yeah, I think that hurt a little bit too much. Okay, I don't think you have a res skill, right? No, you do not. Smell insults. Wakey. Actually died. Interesting. I guess you don't have potential anymore? Alright, let's use potential
I'm
then.
only just getting started.
There we go. Either a heal or a defend. I guess we can't see what it's gonna do next. EX art. Oh, here we go. Ah, here's the EX stuff. Limit 1 to recover 40% of all stats. Boost all stats for 5 turns. Is this for everyone or just him? I don't think I need to use EX recover, so boost them. Unions. Oh, this requires limit. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Recover. Remove all debuffs. Burn 1 limit. Oh, okay. So this is a different thing. Let's heal. Let's heal up.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
Can't use Glint Edge yet. We're doing combos in the meantime. Follow-ups anyway, not combo. Yeah, I probably should have saved that. Minor physical, inflict delay. Don't have enough for a union. Okay. Just gonna...
Swallow tail.
There we go. Reduce all damage by 20%, raise parry and barrier by 25 turns, or All allies recover and regen 10%. Power raise 20. I am taking a lot of damage. Maybe let's do this one. And maybe let's heal you. Ready in 1 turn. Her turn's not gonna come up anytime soon, so let's go ahead and just heal. Actually using an item, what heresy is this? It's already been 1 turn, why can I not use it yet? Okay, fine.
You won't see this coming!
Oh, thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip. Are you still in potential? You are not in potential. Let's get you in potential.
Looks like I'll have to go all out.
And maybe focus. You are hurting. Okay, Kana has not had any chance to do much of anything, but I think she should be healing.
Radiant blessing.
Alright, thanks for dropping by, GNG. See you next time. Kane is doing a lot of damage, and I think he's basically DPS for now. I should be, I guess, paying attention to this aggro. And he has died again, what the heck? Is this normal, or did I just need to grind more? I don't know. Oh, jeez, he is hurting. He does have a lot more turns left. What do you mean I can't use a follow-up attack? Excuse me. Arts, purification. I'll heal you next turn.
Purification seal.
Alright, maybe we heal you now, because you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Wow, what is this?
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
EX Arts. Let's delay this thing, hopefully. There we go. How much HP does this thing have left? Okay, not too much more, but I did die multiple times already. I don't know what that says. I do not know what that says.
Begone. Purification seal.
Okay, are we almost done here? I can use this finally. Wait, can I use the limit and then combo into the attack? Let's try. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That's what I'm gonna do then. Actually, no. Let's also heal. Let's burn some limit, because I don't think the unions are gonna help me right now. You already used that. No union. Maybe I'll actually attack. Did not follow up. Why? Okay, well, I died a couple of times already. I might have to go back to town and restock.
Bet I could cut down the time that took even more.
The tenacity of that beast was somewhat concerning. Demonic taint is certainly a troublesome thing. Yes, it was concerning, because I died twice and didn't even realize it was going to be that strong. Holy crap. It's rare to find demonic beasts of that level around these parts. I'd say we'd just save this area a lot of trouble. Indeed, now with our ordeal firmly behind us, I would very much prefer that we vacate the area at once. The stench of the black ichor is assaulting my senses rather mercilessly, you see. You won't find me complaining. But before we go, Kana, let me say this. Thanks for your help. It's nice to have someone watching my back. Yeah, you died twice. You are most welcome, Sir Kane. In times like these, it is only natural for people to assist one another, no? Now come, let us make haste. Wow. Yeah, that's not what I expected to see right after that fight, but I see nips. Excuse me, I see nips. I think this is the first time I've seen nips from you. What? I'm talking to you, Mir, about that. As the two walked off through the forest, unbeknownst to them, a figure descends from the sky, landing on the dense forest on the dense forest past where they just stood. Okay, I read that right. She assesses the disintegrating form of the defeated demonic beast on the ground before her. Then she frowns in a complicated manner. Those people, they destroy the marker with such ease. No mere humans could do that. I only just finished creating that one too. Annoying. But it seems that our intelligence was correct. I have to go. The shrouded figure's wings unfurled and she takes off into the sky once again without so much as a look back. Chapter 2. Wait, how many chapters are in the demo? I only expected like up to the first boss, but we're going further? Next destination, town of Estina. I guess we're going back to town. Ooh, lots of events here. Let's restart. 2 chapters in the beginning of 3. Okay, I'm hope we can finish that tonight. Oh yeah, we're only gonna a couple of hours. We should be okay. Sir Kane, where are we? It's a workshop of someone I know. I figured we could drop in and pick up some supplies for the road. Ah, yes, that makes sense. It always helps to be prepared for what is to come. Right, now then. Excuse me. She's there again. And they're staring into each other. Hi, would you like to make a few purchases? Is that so? Then by all means. Sir Kane, do you know this woman? Honestly, no. I keep missing my acquaintance and finding her instead. I was merely curious because she looks human, yet I can sense either coming from her. Really? How is that possible? It means that she is most likely an artificial human, a homunculus. Am I correct? That is what I've been called previously. Aren't homunculi supposed to be a myth? I thought they were just a thing that exists in fantastical tales. Ah, am I mythical? This is new information. Would you perhaps like to share deeper details concerning this matter? This woman is exhausting. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry to bother you. Let's just make our purchase and get out of your way. I see. Is there something on my face? Give me your blood. I believe it would make for a sufficient alchemical reagent. Sir Kane, we are leaving now. No, I need to buy some smelling salts, please. Speaking of which, I also need to replenish my water. At least tea. Because I am dry for some reason. And tea is replenished. It's nice having like a little water boiler right next to the PC. It just makes making tea and like instant ramen so much easier. Okay, smelling salts? Oh, bye. How much should I use up? I only have 2 left. I don't know how many more I'm gonna find, so let's buy 3. Oh, we actually finally get equipment. I don't think the blade gives us that many stats, but the flame seal does, so we're gonna grab that instead. This is... What's up, Kana? This pattern here. This is the Zinjin character for flame. Just how did they get this talisman? As sealing paper is a rather obscure item after all. A good question, but I don't see it getting answered. Can you use this though? I have my own stock of seals, but I do believe I can make use of this one as reference. Doing so should allow me to change the element of my thrown seals. It will allow me to conserve some ether energy. It's always interesting to hear about the applications of ether techniques. Indeed, I shall be thankful that I found this here after all. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like I should be getting another weapon for Kane here, but let's see if we trigger a dialogue at least. We do. Can I ask you something? I believe that you just did. No, I mean... Okay, never mind. Let me start over. Why does this shop carry weapons? There isn't a forge here, is there? These weapons that you see come from our collection built up through various travels. They have been taking up space unduly, so I put them on display as a means of addressing this problem. So you're just selling off Laylan's junk. That makes some sense, alright. Vest, parry. I guess let's go ahead and buy some. I mean, they're all pretty cheap. Ether gems. I guess we can upgrade some things. I am kind of curious why Flame Brave 1 has E on everything, while Flame Brave 2 has actual stats. It's the only... it's not the only one that has E on everything. But it kind of makes me wonder what the heck it means. I don't think I'm going to be buying any gems, though. E is equipped, right, but I would like to at least see stats, is what I'm trying to say here. Unless the pluses here on the 2 means that it's that's the actual change from what's already equipped. Maybe that's what it means. At least that's what I'm getting here, but it's just not obvious. It's just not obvious. Okay, let's see if there's any accessories. I'm not gonna buy any gems though. I feel like I don't need to. Holy crap, that's expensive. 315 HP, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. I spent a lot, maybe not everything, but I spent a lot. Let's see. Leather vest, light vest. It's a small stat increase, but I'll take what I can. This one's a pretty decent stat increase all around, though. Let's see. Oh wait, I don't think I looked at my gems here. Maybe I should buy a couple, 2 more, just to fill in the slots. But it probably wouldn't be a bad thing. I think we're okay on salves. Oh, I didn't buy the smelling salts. I was wondering why I had so many items. I had so much money still. Okay, let's actually buy the thing. Smelling salts, I need 3, thank you. And now I am flat broke. I was gonna buy gems, but I guess I can't do that anymore. Now I am broke. Okay, let's look at what everyone has to say first before we trigger any events. Is that Kana and Tokiko? Now that I think about it, they're both from Zing, aren't they? I'm curious. Kana, my lovely, you've grown up since I last saw you. Do not patronize me. I know full well that I am the runt of the family. I said nothing of the sort, though. After all, you have filled out in all the right places. Let's not talk about that in public. How about let's talk about that in public? Why not? Why don't we talk about that in public? Oh my, Sir Kane, hello there. Kane, you're here. Hi, sorry to interrupt, but do you two know each other? This is unfortunately the case. We are cousins, you see. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Maybe? I had planned to come here to visit her on my trip across Amarcia, but then I came across you in the forest. What surprises me is that you two already met. What odd fortune, no? You two wouldn't be up to anything strange, would you, no? What nonsense are you spewing now, you mad woman? Don't say things people might misunderstand. You two probably have a lot of catching up to do, so I'll be on my way. Wait, Sir Kane, do not leave me with this woman. No escape, my dear Kana. Okay. Hello, Mr. Lawrence. Are you here for your usual? Indeed, Mina. I'll have the usual baguette and 3 sweet rolls besides. Okay, just a moment then. Sweet rolls, huh? I'm guessing that's have energy. Wait, what? I'm guessing that's the that's. How do I read this? I'm guessing that's for energy during your reading sessions. Oh, hello. Oh, Kane, hello. You'll be correct. That's 2. Yeah, okay. I would not want a repeat of last time I collapsed, so I figured that having something easy to eat while I read would alleviate that concern. I get your thinking, it's just, you really should have proper meals instead of snacks, you know? I will be fine. I don't believe that for a second, but sure. We're still up. Well, if ain't the Lady Reverie. Good day to you. Good day, Douglas. I trust all is well. As well as can be. I got my work and I'm chipping away at it as I usually do. Excellent. I came by today to check on the progress of that order that was put in for the Provincial Guard. Tell me, how goes it? Everything's fine. All the new equipment will be done in a few days' time. End of the week, I reckon. I gotta say, it's real unusual for a noble to spend so much time out in their domain talking with the common people. Usually they get proxies to handle that business, you know? The Lord of the Domain's a big old target for those of ill intent and all that. I am indeed aware of this. However, I simply believe that seeing the people with my own 2 eyes and knowing firsthand what happens in my lands is the least I should be aware of as its lord. I am not so naive as to believe that I am completely safe. I do remain vigilant. Yes, there is still risk involved, but I feel that this is best for the running of the domain. Huh. So you thought about it that much? Well, I can easily say then that we're lucky to have you as our lord, Lady Reverie. Oh, indeed you are. I think I'll leave them be. Okay. I guess we need to do events now then. Alright, let's check this one out. As Kana and I walk down the street into the town square, the sound of marching metallic footsteps reaches our ears, and sounds like a fair number of knights' greaves. An assumption that turns out to be correct when a company of armor-clad knights march into the square. A tall blonde man steps in front of them wearing a blue cape that denotes him as the commander of this unit. Alright, you lot, you've done well. Disperse and use as free time as you see fit. We'll meet back here. Meet back here in tomorrow morning. The what? Just meet back here tomorrow morning. Okay. Sir, yes, sir. The knights break up and immediately go off in different directions to go and pursue whatever business they fancy within town. They do not appear to be part of the local provincial guard. Are they knights from the capital, perhaps? That's right. Judging by their size, it must be a survey party. I recognize their commander, too. At that point, the tall blonde man looks our way and his face appears to take on a look of recognition. Without missing a beat, he approaches. I thought I recognized you. You are Kane from the Azure Sky Company, are you not? Formerly of the Azure Sky Company. And you must be Reinhard Falcon of the Third Royal Order. Correct. I heard that you left the Knights, but I never imagined that I would find you out here in this remote region. Well, that was by design. As if only just acknowledging her existence, Reinhardt's eyes moved to regard Kana at last. And who is this beast-skinned woman you have with you? They are quite rare things to be seen in Amarcia. Excuse me, I am not a thing. My name is Kana. you would do well to call me as such. Kana, you say. Sounds Xinjian. What brought your sort all the way out here? An interrogation, is it? However, I do not believe that I am under any obligation to answer your questions. Fair enough, for now, in any case. But what's the Third World Order doing surveying such a remote region? You guys are usually protecting the capital and the noble quarter. The Crown has their reasons. There's nothing I can say to outsiders like yourselves. I'm an outsider now, huh? Well, that's fair. But on some level, it kind of bothers me. People are quick to move on, aren't they? I suppose that's true. That's the nature of business. Yeah, that's me. In any case, as interesting as it was to find you out here, I believe I will be on my way now. Farewell. He leaves us with those parting words and marches off into town. Kana glares at his back as he goes on, and I can only scratch my head. Sorry about that. Most people aren't fond of beastskin outside of this town. I think it goes back to historical reasons. At least I recall learning that in school. I'll be lying if I said that I was used to this. Frankly, this behavior is quite upsetting, but I will not allow it to dampen my spirits. Were we not going to depart? Right, we were. I've heard that there are ruins across the plains. Maybe we can find a clue about the Demon Queen as we search along there? Question mark? The moment I mention the plains, I can see Kana's face screw up for some reason. Odd sight to see. Something wrong, Kana? What's with the face? Face? What is this face you speak of? I am just fine. The plains, yes, let us be on our way. Okay then. Part of me wonders if there's really anything in this for Kana, but she seems to be intent on following me around. She's been helpful, so I won't question it. For now, anyway. Alrighty then. Oh, we got a request? Hold up. Okay, just the person I wanted to see. You know what? I just realized I have somewhere else to be. No, stay right there. I have a favor to ask of you. You're going to the plains, right? If it's no trouble for you, then would you mind picking me up some cockatrice meat? Oh, okay. Normally I would buy it from the marketplace and call it a day, but it seems there's a shortage going on at the moment. On top of that, leaving my inn to hunt isn't exactly in the cards for me, you see? I'm booked solid with guests that need hosting. Cockatrice meat. I guess it's not impossible. I'll see what I can find. No promises, though. Good enough for me. If you can get me 3 good hunks, I'll be satisfied. Thank you kindly. Alright. I'm guessing there's no issue of eating monsters in this world as it is in Dungeon Meshi. Good to know. Good to know. This must be the place. Why are you in the workshop? The strange countryside shop that has been supplying the nobility with all manner of legally dubious concoctions. It's a lot more quaint than I expected it would be. Yeah, I've been standing in the doorway for some time. Wait, when did we get her name? I don't think I remember getting her name. If you have business here, then please get to it in a timely manner. My apologies. I don't have any pressing business here. I was simply curious since I have heard a lot about this shop even in the capital. I see. If you are one of those special customers, then I must inform you that Laneth is not here. Please leave and come back another day. Goodbye. Now, wait a moment. Gone. That one must be the alleged desirable subject I've heard about in the backroom whispers. I must stay on target. I'm not here for this shop or them. Alright, let's see what's going on this side. As I walked down the street, I noticed something. A sight I wasn't quite expecting to see again. Oh, it's her! A petite blonde girl in a white dress lugging around an axe the size of herself. It's Leanne. She was still in town? I'm filled with questions, but I'm also struck by a desire to not get involved. Hold up a second. I did not realize how thick those thighs were until I saw it through the text box. And that is thick thighs for a small body. Wow. Despite this thought, her eyes do find me, and she pauses momentarily before coming my way.
Oh, hello, Kane.
Oh.
Fancy seeing you here.
Not the voice I expected. Alright then.
Hello, Leanne. I'm not sure if it's as fancy as you make it sound.
What's that? Are you implying something?
Oh no, I'm not implying anything at all. I'm surprised you're still in town though. I thought you had to go back to the capital soon.
As it happens, I don't. I took a job with the town guard while I'm on leave from the Knights.
The town guard? Wait, so you're really with the town guard now?
You're stuck with her!
Mm-hmm. I'll be around for a while yet. We can see each other more often. Isn't that nice?
Right.
I have things I want to say, but I don't want to commit to actually saying them. In the end, I decided not to.
Yeah, sure. Really nice. So long as you don't hound me to go back to the Knights anyway. Well, you're here now, so what's done is done. Let me know if you've got any questions about the town or region. I'll try to help out if I can.
Thanks, Kane. I appreciate it.
She is not joining us anytime soon, is she? Alright. Well, well, hello there, pretty lady. Oh no, this ain't gonna end well. And you are... My name's Derek Lewis. I'm a man who will be on top of this world one day. Now, might I have the name of this lovely lady before me? I don't think I've seen you in town before. What a weirdo. I'm Leanne. I just came to town the other day. I joined the guard, so you'll be seeing me around from now on. A dainty-looking girl like you is a town guard? Am I being pranked? Leanne, looking unimpressed with this guy, casually grabs a shaft of her large axe, which is as tall as she is, and effortlessly lifts it above her head with one hand. Whoa, what? How are you doing that? As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm going to continue my patrol. I'm definitely asking her out next time. You know what? You got good taste. You got good taste. I see Leanne already met Derek. I'll have to talk to him later. Oh no, what's the what's the request gonna be? Okay. Kane, just the man I was thinking about. Right. So, I'd prefer you kept me out of your thoughts, actually. Hey, come on, cut me a break here. I've got a favor I really need to ask you. A favor, huh? Alright, let's hear it. I'm studying medicine, you see, and I've hit a bit of a snag. There's a rare medicinal herb I want to get my hands on. It's called Istin Sunsprout. Too bad for me, that rarity means it costs a fortune on the market, and I don't got that kind of xylem casually lying around. So if you're going to go to the plains, could you maybe keep an eye out for me? I'll give you a drawing for what it looks like too. A rare plant. That's going to be tough. I don't know if I can find it, but since I am going, I'll at least keep my eyes peeled. That's fine with me. It's considered rare for a reason. Thanks, man. Are we gonna get something good for this rare item, Derek? Considering it costs a fortune? Alright, well let's go to the plains. Maybe I should save first. Alright, let's go. Talk first, I guess? Yeah. You okay there, Kana? You're looking like something severe happened. Oh my, is that what I look like? Perish the thought, Sir Kane. Now let's be off. I'm kind of curious if we get dialogue here with her. Oh, we do. Is this your home, Sir Kane? Yeah, it's a nice place, close to the water, near the forest, so I can hunt and gather. I see, but I find myself curious. Why do you not live with the people in town? It is, after all, quite close by. I just wanted to live a quiet life for myself. As for the town, well, mostly it's that the regional lord seems to be hell-bent on trying to recruit me. Every time I run into her, it's like a game of cat and mouse. But that aside, I don't have a problem with the people in town. I visit regularly in fact. It's better than being in the capital, though. If I were there, I had to deal with being constantly cajoled and introduced to the daughters of lower nobles. Sometimes their sons, too, if they think that would work. What? High society is a pain in the neck when people think you have value. I understand. On one hand, it is rather flattering how much they expect. On the other hand, it is a troublesome weight you never asked for. There are multiple ways to manage it, but I suppose this method works just as well. Okay, let's see if there's any dialogue with her in the other ones. I'm kind of curious now. Sir Kane, do you have social anxiety? What? Excuse me? Why are you asking that? Of course I don't. Well, you insist on living the life of a hermit in the forest away from people. You seem adamant on not wanting to forge meaningful connections with others. Hey, I'm with you and listening to this ridiculousness, aren't I? That is a fair point. I don't know if that proves anything, but okay. Oh wait, there's no chat there. Never mind. Alright, let's go off then. We've left the Estina Forest and finally stepped out onto the green expanse of the Great Plains of Rodo. It's a breathtaking view, green as far as the eye can see, at different elevations of land. I've been here a few times for night work in the past, but beyond these plains, it'll be into the unknown for me. I'm at a loss for words, Sir Kane. The beauty of this locale is like little else. I agree. No matter how many times I happen to see it, it still makes me pause and stare for a while. My homeland Xing is a small nation, so sights on a scale like this are impossible. Indeed, to travel and see the sights that the rest of the world has to offer is a treasure in and of itself. I want to say I agree, but it's pretty hard for humans to travel across continents. Ever since we lost the blessings of the planet, all ether tech became useless to us as we know it. Well, that aside, we can't just stand here and stare slack-jawed all day, right? Let's get our feet moving. We can admire the view while we walk. Always in such a rush, this one. The Demon Queen will not just up and vanish on you, you realize. We don't know that for sure. Alright, well let's see if there's any existential chests around. South is the forest, west is Elden North Road, Elden Road, north is Ruins of Old Amasi. I feel like that should be in like 3 different lines. It's kind of all run into each other. A little hard to figure out which is which. Or at least some commas if it's gonna all be in one line. So where are we headed, Sir Kane? North. If we head west, we'll wind up on the highway walking back into the capital's direction. Indeed. That does make sense. Then north we shall go. Alright, treasure chest. Welcome to the Great Plains of Rodel. Hey, give it back. Nope. We taking that. Oh, there's a herb patch. A patch of herbs. Are you familiar with medicinal plants? Not so much. I usually just keep prepared medicines in stock. I see. My healing draws on either rather than tangible plants and medicine, so I admit I'm also unfamiliar. And I guess we haven't found the request yet, either. I have seen water running through the forest. I wonder where it was being fed from. I am somewhat surprised to see that it extends out here to these plains as well. Yeah, and this isn't even the end of it either. Chances are it might stretch out to the ocean proper. Oh, I wonder if that is true. There's no items here, but definitely lots of lore. Okay. Guess that was a dead end. A champion already! Let's go. Engage. Looks like my travel points reset each map. Gotcha.
I don't have the time or energy to waste swinging my sword at you.
Wait, does limit index carry over from one fight to another? That might be it. If that's the case, then that's interesting. Okay. Do I use arts right away or do I just smack? I guess let's use this seal.
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
That did not do a lot. That did not do a lot. Wait, how long does this potential last? 4 turns, gotcha. Nice. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Heal. We need healing.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Ah, crap. The timing was tight. In hindsight, I think it was a good idea not to heal him, but now he's dead. Let's bring him back to life. Actually, I'm curious. Do I? No, wait. This guy's pretty strong. We're gonna need him back. Where's the smelling salts? There we go. Guardian potential. She's gonna get attacked.
Not on my watch.
Just defend. Oh, wow. She's dead. She's already dead. Holy crap. I know I brought this on myself, but it's kind of like, yeah.
Push ever onward.
Let's do this one
Rainbow
instead.
butterfly.
Yeah, I know I brought this on myself.
You won't see this coming.
Let's push you.
You are wide open.
Excuse me. I just recovered my HP and everything. I think I might have... Next time I run into an elite here, I think I might just have to... I don't know. I think I might just have to be a bit more careful, I guess. Crap. Okay, we have a few turns here. How much HP do you have left? A lot. Is this gonna be enough? I can... Okay, we have another turn coming at
Be
least.
gone. Purification seal.
I think someone's gonna die, and it's not going to be him.
Everyone, get behind me!
Huh. Free turn? What?
Looks like I'll have to go all out.
That's not where the aggro marker was. That is not where the aggro marker was.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed seal.
Okay. Oh, I can't use swift attack again. Oh, because I'm out of EP. Right. It's that kind of thing. Alright, focus then. Is this gonna be enough? There we go.
Whew, a decent challenge, I think.
Decent challenge. I pretty much died. It is rather warm here, is it not, Sir Kane? Kind of. I have some water if you need it. Oh my, Sir Kane. I was unaware of how desperately you wish for me to put my lips directly upon a surface that yours has touched quite thoroughly. What the? You're the one who said you were hot. Did I just get baited into a setup for another joke? Alright, well, I used how many smelling salts and got one back. Okay, I think I used 3 of that fight and got 1 back. May as well save. Actually, can I learn another skill? Do I have enough for another skill? I have plenty for another skill. I probably should do that. I guess there's no unions to learn. High slash. What's this one do? Major damage, speed and restore EP, speed and parry, and restore LF. I think delays are good, so let's grab this one. Maybe learn another passive. Adds third hit to side slash when potential is active. Guardian restores 10 more LF when potential is active. I don't remember getting side slash. Oh wait, I think side slash was one of our other skills. Increase parry by 50%, draw aggro, gain an LF barrier. I'm gonna go full out offense on him for now. Alright, that's done. Where's Kana? Physical damage and reduce speed. Magical damage, inflict damage over time. Ah, that's a normal attack, thank you. Swallow Taste Delay becomes +2. The +2 delay is nice, but I think it wouldn't hurt to have another source of damage cut here. So let's grab that. Blessed Seal heals 20% more LF, passively regen 5%. Randomly gain Blessing where it did that. Affects all allies, restore LF and boost barrier. Let's get Restorative Seal, it might be helpful. At least it will give us 2 sources of healing. At least when one's on cooldown, we can use the other. Alright. Wow, you didn't even take me for dinner and a play first? Pig. Wow. Attitude. Sir Kane, we have come quite a ways now, have we not? Let's take a moment to catch up our breath before we proceed onward. After all, a rested mind is a prepared mind. You're not very used to physical labor, are you, Kana? I can't help but notice your, poor stamina. Were you raised in some sort of cushy household? How rude. My level of stamina is perfectly serviceable for my purpose. Aha, and those purposes are none of your concern. Tincture. Right, I have items, I forgot about that. Hey, if you're gonna rob me blind, could you at least place my empty carcass under the shade of that tree over there? I'm pretty sure you're gonna get filled back up, don't you worry about it. Oh, that's where I came from. Save warning. Oh. Okay. Nice to have this save warning here, to be honest, because I wasn't expecting that at all. So let's go the other way.
They just don't know when to quit. If they insist.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, Ideal Strike is a follow-up. Hey, James Stevenson. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? We're doing a playtest of a demo right now. So far, it seems pretty interesting. If you like visual novels with an RPG element to it, which is what this is. Battle system's also a little bit more interesting than your regular RPG too, so can't say no to that. Okay, so Ideal Strike was the other thing. Wait, EX Art. Wait, I thought the thing I learned was an EX Art. I guess it wasn't. Oh, it is. Wait. Oh. Okay, I think I get it now. I think I get it now. The follow-up attack is going into an EX Art, but you can also use EX Art by itself? I see. I thought these were ults, like specifically just ults. I don't know why I thought otherwise. But knowing that now, it makes a little bit more sense why I can't use them all the time, because there's a skill cooldown. Gotcha.
This'll trip you up. Whew, a decent challenge.
Also the EX cost too, now that I think about it. So learn EX arts, those are good, so that you can combo more. Gotcha. Oh, I did not expect to see a home in such a remote area. Considering my own situation, I can't be too surprised. Still, I wonder who lives here. It seems that no one is home at the moment, however, so that will have to remain a mystery. Okay, I'm gonna have to double check my points now then, because this makes me realize so many things now. I guess unions are learned depending on which characters are around, so we're not really doing any of that. Major physical damage based on how high LF is. Now, I do know these skills are bound to buttons. Is there a way to figure out which one is bound to what? Because otherwise I'm just clicking on it. It seems to be easier to... It's more intuitive to click on it rather than use keybinds. Though I feel like keybinds might be better in the long run. Don't have enough for another skill anyway, so we'll just keep going. So they looked at the house, nothing in the house. Let's go this way. Alright. You feverishly search within the dark confines of this empty chest for salvation, and yet all you find is a couple of cobwebs. As well as a healing salve. I don't think that was all bad. Okay, now we do save. I don't know if we're gonna go into a boss fight right away, but if we do, I'm hoping I don't die too badly. And I only have 3 revives, so that's also a bad thing.
We've been walking a while now. I'd say we've passed the point where the surroundings look familiar to me too.
Is that so? Then we are walking into the unknown from here on, are we?
Right. Let's keep our eyes peeled for trouble.
Ah, yes. Speaking of trouble, I believe you may want to draw your weapon, Sir Kane.
Again? How I would have never guessed that the save warning that never told me there wasn't a boss fight here.
Why am I getting a sudden feeling of deja vu?
Look out!
Oh, is that Laneth?
Exactly on time.
It is. And they're the cockroaches here. Squinting, I look off into the distance where I can see brown, green, black, and a veritable dust cloud kicking up from a lot of running. Also maybe a lot of bouncing boobs. But we will never see that in action. Dumbfounded, I place my hand onto the pommel of my sword as the shape gets closer and closer. Pale skin, long ears. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. That's Laneth, isn't it? And she's running like a bat out of the underworld.
Kane! Help!
She calls out, fleeing from the pack of monsters with a supernatural tailwind boosting her speed. Is that either? It would be an impressive sight if it weren't for the apparent situation at hand.
That elf woman appears to be acquainted with you, Sir Kane. Shall we assist her?
Nah, I think we can leave her alone.
Well, yeah. We can't ignore her now.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure we can ignore her. Okay, that's a lot of basilisks. Is that no, cockroaches, right? I honestly don't know what the difference between a basilisk and a cockroach is, but that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them.
Lynette! Over here!
Thanks, Kane. And you too, Fluffy. If it's 3 of us, we can give these big jerks a what for.
Fluffy?
Focus, Kana!
Fluffy tail, why not?
Very well. I shall spare some of my precious time to kill.
Sure, let's see. Magic caster and minor supporter. Alright. Restore smallest amounts of LF. Casting Array boosts her own magic damage and crit rate, but also has the bonus effect of increasing damage of EX skills by a straight 20% on top of it. Using EXR with Casting Array active will consume it. Okay. Laneth makes a elemental burst damage dealer, some lag time to set up Casting Array, EXRs also inflict helpful status effects. Laneth wants to keep her EP above 50% as she gets bonus effects from her arts when cast as such. Let me see what she's got here. Okay, see, I guess she doesn't have automatic Casting Array. She does not. You're gonna have to learn that later. Element Array. Casting Array boosts EX damage by 20%. Removed after an EX art is used. Okay. So we gotta constantly cast it. There's gotta be... Hopefully there's a passive that doesn't... that has you recast that automatically. Damage per turn, fire resist down. I guess let's go and use this first.
Love this next one.
Purification Seal. Restorative Seal. I do want follow-up damage and reduce target EP by 15. Oh, right. I gotta be in Blessing first. But do we want to do that? Nah, not yet. We'll just whack it. We'll just whack it. Potential. Already have potential. Raises speed and restores EP. Raises power and restores LS. Okay, so Glint Edge first. Oh no, but below 50% though. I guess Ideal Strike is something I can use first. Yep.
Trip you up.
There we go. Either shot. Right, because he doesn't have any other skills, so we gotta use this. Ah, missed it. That hurt a little bit more than I expected.
Glitted!
Alright, let's try this again.
Scorching flames, rise up!
Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. I think we can safely say they're barbecued by now.
With that done, why don't we take a break? No? Oh, boo.
That's a lot of barbecued chicken right there.
I'm so wiped out.
After we finish taking out the sudden monster horde, we're all pretty wiped out. We sink down to the grass to have a well-deserved breather.
I was not expecting to contend with such strenuous activity so suddenly.
You're telling me. All right, Laneth. I think you owe us an explanation.
But before we broach that pertinent matter, would you mind introducing us? Who is this woman?
Oh, right. Then, Kana, this is Lineth. She's an alchemist and a merchant. And Lineth, this is Kana. We met back in the Estina Forest on the way here and decided to travel together for now.
A pleasure to meet you, Fluffy. Sorry about the monsters. I was minding my own business, I swear, but, you know, stuff happens.
Fluffy?
Oh boy. Well, putting Fluffy aside.
Do not put that aside. I have a proper name that was bestowed upon me at my birth by my beloved mother, and I demand to be called by it.
You can be called Fluffy.
Lineth, you disturbed some monster's nest while trying to gather some rare material, weren't you?
That appears to have been exactly the case, judging by her poor attempt to appear innocent. Therefore, I propose we proceed onwards with our journey and leave this troublesome woman behind.
You know, that's not a bad idea. Come on, Kana.
Are you sure? She kind of one-shotted that horde. I got that was kind of good. The one-shot.
Hey! Wait! Don't just agree with yourselves and leave me behind like that. I'm sorry. I saw a rare rainbow egg. You know cockatrice only lay them 1 out of every 100 eggs. People kill for them. I absolutely had to get my hands on it. And I kinda got caught.
That wasn't so hard to admit, was it?
Anyway, where are you two going? Coming all the way out here like this. You know this region is basically uninhabited, right?
Well, if you must know, Sir Kane is on a journey to find the Demon Queen's castle.
Right.
And I'm tagging along simply because I could never forgive myself if I were to miss a front row seat to this first-rate comedy.
Oh, wow. So the real reason comes out.
So she says.
Huh. The Demon Queen. Did you decide to leave her after I told you about that rumor the other day?
Right. I want to see her and confirm something for myself.
A foolish sentiment, but an entertaining one at any rate.
That's enough out of you in particular.
Color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually just leave like that. But this works out for me too. Whatever you want to do with the Demon Queen is your business. But I'm on a gathering trip across the north, so let me come with you. I'll back you up with my ether arts.
Well, I appreciate you not laughing at me, and ether is helpful, but...
How certain can we be that you will not cause further trouble for us with your outlandish shenanigans?
I won't, promise. Jeez, you get one monster horde on you and then everyone hates you.
Look, just... Fine. Another head coming along will make things safer for everyone in the grand scheme.
If you are certain, Sir Kane. I remain unconvinced, but I will follow along.
Woohoo! Thanks a bunch, Kane and Fluffy.
I take back what I said. I am going to beat some manners into this elf wench's overly proportioned body.
I didn't think we were actually going to get that mention at all about the overly proportioned body, but I guess we did. Alright then.
Just ignore it. Come on.
There are a lot of overly proportioned bodies in this game, just FYI. Huh? Is something wrong, Laneth? Why'd you stop? Oh, did I stop walking? Sorry, I got distracted looking at the flowers. Are you fond of flowers, perhaps? As alchemy ingredients, I'm guessing? Well, yes, some flowers are good in alchemic synthesis. But not this time. Sorry, I just got caught up thinking about something. Come on, let's get rolling. Okay. You used to love these flowers, didn't you, sis? Ah, gotcha. Crystal Saber 2. I'm guessing we're gonna give that to Laneth. Let's see. Speaking of, probably should. Oh wow, I have a lot of stuff I should probably give her. Parry, barrier, speed, magic, power. Let's give this one to you? Question mark? I feel like the bolt one should go to Kana. Let's see. Yeah, let's give you Bolt Surge 2. Bolt Surge. Barrier. Let's get rid of one Water Surge here. I'm gonna give you a Bolt Surge. Yeah, I think it's okay. I mean, it kind of looks like the same thing anyway. Okay, water for you. Air Cross. I don't know if I should actually give this to you, but a little speed on your end probably might not be a bad idea. Wait, now Kana's the slow one. I probably should have a fast healer. Let's get rid of this Air Cross then. Let's give you the Air Cross instead. Let's get rid of Flame Brave. Yeah, you probably don't need that one. Let's give you this. Healer is not as fast as I thought she was going to be. Basically, it brings everyone up to the same level, which isn't a bad thing. Okay. Oh. Skills. A lot of experience, a lot of points to use here. Okay, first things first. Passive. Increase EX gain by either shot by 5. Gain 5 more EP during global EP region. I do not see a passive focus thing. Oh. The controls are a little bit weird if you're just using a mouse, but that's on me. Oh, unions? We do not see unions. Wind damage, windbound. Fizz damage amplified, ice resist down. 25% hit rate. Oh, I think I want this one. Casting erase damage bonus increased by 30%. Casting an Evelyn's EXR will cause a bolt element to follow up. Oh. I am thinking none of the regular arts are gonna get learned just yet. I think I want to get this hit rate reduction. This sounds like a good thing. And lightning raid also sounds good. Let's grab those two. And then priority after that might be either concentration or either flow. Both seem pretty good to me. Grant 25 EP and 25% magic cut. Magic damage cut for 2 turns. If EP is above 50, Lane gets 30% damage cut. She has a lot of good skills. She has a lot of good skills here, so it's a little difficult, but I think I'm gonna build her DPS just temporarily. I say temporarily, but that's basically what it is right now. Okay. Vitality, 20% more, passive region. Inflict either decay, damage over time. I don't know if I want to get passives. The passives might be nice. I'm gonna go ahead with Swallowtail +2, damage cut applies to the whole party. I think I'll save it for a little bit. I kind of want the barrier talisman right there. Went too far. Protector. Guardian restores 10% more LF. Wait a bit. Let's get that high slash. Alright, be good for now. And save. Alright, where did we go again? We came from, I think, down, so let's go right. Oh wow, look at this amazing lakeside view. It's a nice view. Indeed. Therefore, no, Kana, I'm not going to fish. How did you know? Did you two already perfect your comedy routine? Yes, they did. I do want to see a fishing minigame maybe eventually. I don't know. I think it would be funny. I think it would be funny. Alright. Let's get out of here then.
Quite a bother, I must say. These fiends clearly have no idea how to treat a lady.
Ideal strike!
Ooh, that's a lot of damage to Kana. Maybe heal here. Actually, I'm kind of curious how much HP... Nah, it's fine. I was gonna use a restorative seal, but she doesn't have blessing, so the extra effect doesn't
Radiant
kick
blessing,
in.
become a font of newfound strength.
And I feel like casting a ray might be overkill for this particular fight, so we're just gonna do a regular. And she doesn't even reach enough
It is
EX to
too
use
late
it.
to regret your poor choices. Reconsider them in your next life.
Let's see. So I'm gonna double check the AP gain, because I feel like sometimes I gain a lot and sometimes I don't gain that much. Like the battle results sometimes say I gain like 50 or something, and yet I find myself with 700. I'm kind of confused where that 700 came from. You stare into the void of the empty chest. The void stares back. That is the most normal one so far. Also the cobwebs. Aren't bridges so exciting? Just peer over the edge and see the rush of life beneath your feet. No! Absolutely not. I've been on a bridge before, and depending on how high it is, it can be really scary. Especially, let's say, you have like a 20-foot drop below the bridge, and there are no railings on the side. I've had to hike that, okay? Not fun. Not fun. Kana? You okay? You're tugging my sleeve again. I am doing no such thing. Now make haste and vacate us from this vile edifice at once. Fluffy, are you afraid of bridges? Don't just come out and ask it. But you do it all the time. That is enough. Move, now. I do want a second chance against another champion though, just to try out the boost mechanic. We're far beyond where I've been before now. It's been nothing but plains for hours. That's how it is on the northern end of Amarcia. There used to be civilization here, but hubris reduced their legacy to nothing but ash in the wind. That's depressing. Well, you know, that's history for you. Putting that aside, I believe you two may wish to remain sharp. Someone is nearby. Kana, you're doing that thing again. Actually, I do hear footsteps now that Fluffy mentioned it. Is it her? Is it finally her, or is it someone else more annoying? Oh, someone we haven't seen before at all. Oh, hello. There seems to be quite a little gathering here. So it appears. Did we disturb you? Not at all. I just happened to hear voices nearby, so I decided to investigate. You can call me Solomus. I'm something of a traveling historian. Really? Okay, for some reason I thought he had like a suit of armor or something, but he has no such thing on him. Wow, a traveling human, that's rare. Most beastkin and elven airship convoys won't take humans after all. The key word is most, not all. Well, in any case, my name is Kane. Kana. Lena. It's a pleasure. But I must say, this is a rather unique combination. A human, a beastkin, and an elf. What brings you three together? We're actually traveling north looking for something. Well, he is anyway. I'm on a resource gathering trip and tagging along. And I am simply following along with Sir Kane because it seems amusing. I'm so grateful. Anyway, you said you're a historian, Solomus. A historian of what specifically? The lost civilization of magic. Lost civilization of magic? You refer to the once great nations of humanity built upon the advancements in so-called ether tech. Exactly that. Remnants of their great civilization are all that remain today. But even those remnants have enough power and utility to cause nations to scramble. What could have been like in its golden age? I hate to break it to you, but it wasn't really that glamorous. Sure, technology was an all-time high, but oh yeah, I guess she was alive at that time, maybe? There were so many battles, so many struggles, one fight ended, another began. It was sad. I lost a lot of friends and relatives in those times. This is the first time I've had a chance to hear as much from the mouth of an elf personally. Interesting perspective. But I think differently. Surely there was something, a hidden truth buried in the strife that accompanied that age, and I must know what it is. What is this? A past recollection party? I sure wasn't invited. Excuse me. This conversation is fascinating, but we would be here debating all day if we lose ourselves. I must be off now, but take care. May we meet again. Sure. Okay, see you around then. What a nice guy, huh? Really? That's what you got from that? You are not even trying to pretend you sound genuine with that one. Let's just get moving. As the other two move on, Kana stays behind briefly, a frown forming on her face. She then proceeds onward to join them, her thoughts left on the empty breeze. Okay, don't know what that was about. I see a treasure chest. You know, that weird cape guy got me thinking. About what? What about? Kane, what's it like not being able to use either? Huh? I'm rather curious of this myself. I don't know what to tell you. It's been my life, so I never thought about it too much. My parents too, and my parents' parents and so on. Maybe it was different for the first few generations who suddenly lost their powers, but people live with it just fine now. That makes sense, I guess. I guess I was thinking maybe more people were like that weird cape guy, trying so hard to find what was lost. Trust me, I won't be desperately searching for that hidden truth of the past anytime soon. Yes, you are far too busy chasing the Demon Queen's backside after all. Don't say things that could be misunderstood. No, I mean, is it wrong? I don't think it was particularly wrong. That's basically what he's doing. Is this path not rather treacherous? I can see why you'd say so, but if you keep your eyes peeled and watch your footing, it should be fine. You should be fine. Even so, there's nothing to worry about, Fluffy. If you trip and fall, the only thing that'll happen is you get twisted up while you hit every rock face on the way down. Yeah, say that when you actually have hiked a lot. I almost got myself into that trouble in this last trip. And I had to turn back because the road got really narrow. In what manner was that statement meant to calm me down, you worthless elf wench? Look, I'll hold your hand, so let's just go, okay? Teehee. You're not off the hook either. Alright. Steep path. Air Cross 2. Who would this go to? Air Cross 2, Air Cross 2. I guess we give it to... Who would I give it to? I guess let's give it to... Let's give it to King. Right here? I was hoping for a champion.
Time to get some practice in, if nothing else.
Alright, practice it is then. I guess let's go after this kid. I guess he doesn't hit that off. I guess the other two don't hit that much, so they don't build EX as fast. I don't know. It kind of feels like it sometimes.
You won't see this coming!
There we go. Let's focus on you. How to build EX faster? Question of the day. That lizard is super fast on the other hand. Let's get rid of it.
My strength!
Let's heal.
Radiant blessing, become a font of newfound strength.
Oh crap, missed it.
This'll trip you up!
With that nuisance out of the way, let us be off, shall we?
Zaggy? What's a Zaggy? I don't know what a Zaggy is. Also, welcome. Where did I go? Where did I come from? I came from back here. I was once a fine chest filled with desirable content until you came along. Yeah, we took that desirable content and took it. Feel better now? Yes, quite a bit better now that the ground beneath our feet has widened out considerably. And look, we're all still alive. Isn't that great? Sir Kane, requesting permission to kill. Request denied. I'm guessing we're supposed to go up here, so I'm gonna go back down. Also, let's replace one of these Flame Braves. I'm giving him all the Flame Braves, it seems like. I'm gonna go back down and check the other path, because I feel like I missed something.
My, whatever shall we do with you, I wonder?
Oh wow, the chicken got a leg up on me. What the heck? EX by 10. Ah, okay, so let's use this first then.
Casting array activated.
And then let's get rid of this thing. Okay, so there were 3 hits. I should have waited for the 3rd hit and then did the follow-up. I got you. See, is there anything here I can use to increase? Nope, nothing. EX. Alright, let's see, who's coming up next? Chicken. I kind of don't like the lizards. Let's try to get rid of that one. Wow, that was quick. Couldn't even follow up. Alright, I think we need a heal here. She doesn't have blessing.
No harm shall come to you.
She
Blessed
does
seal.
now. Oh wow, what was that? Potential. You still have potential? Yes. Unions. Oh yeah, I don't think I've how do I increase this again? Forgot. All allies recover 25 EP and regen 10% EP magic waste. Let's get rid of you first.
With all my strength!
And then maybe we can follow up here.
Suffer and see.
Yep, that'd be strong. That'd be very strong.
Form 1, Swallowtail.
You really want to get those follow-up attacks. It's just a really good thing to do.
I could do with a nice cup of tea right about now.
Alright, let's check up here, because I don't remember if I came from up here. Nope, we did not go here. So does anyone actually know anything about the Demon Queen, or spoken to her? What happened when she first appeared? From what I gather, her castle simply appeared out of thin air one day. The people nearby tried to investigate it, but they were attacked by creatures cloaked in black. That's basically it. She never spoken to anyone as far as I know. Her castle is incredibly advanced, so nations continue to try and gain access whenever it appears. It's been a silly back and forth for generations now. And that's all we know? That's kind of disappointing. Unfortunately, there are no tricks or clues for you to sweeten your approach with, Sir Kane. I wish you the best of luck. Ah, he'll probably be fine. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Alright. Now that we got the treasure chest crap, I forgot. I like seeing these little treasure chest Easter eggs, so I'm trying to make sure to see all of them. Almost ripped the lid off its hinges. Wow, I don't think we opened it that violently.
My. Whatever shall we do with you, I wonder?
Guess I should go ahead and keep using casting array.
You're gonna love this next one.
Go back. I already went back. I don't need to go back again. 1, 2, 3. Kill. There we go. Seal. I wonder if the seal does any
Your
damage.
ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
Okay, so she does get EX from that. I just forgot how much. Cockatrice or Goblin? Let's try to get rid of you. Crap. That thing is just does not. It's like so fast.
You won't see this
The timing is so fast when you first get it. You just kind of have to spam the button, I feel like.
Form 1. Swallowtail. I could do with a nice
At least
cup of
with
tea
Kane,
after that
you
nap.
do have like 3 chances. Oh, the cockatrice meat just drops randomly. Okay. Wait. I know I had some quests going on. Where is my key item? Okay, we have cockatrice meat. We need 3 of these apparently. I guess if you were to farm, this is where you would farm. Sample of Instinian Sunsprout. I don't think we've seen one yet. Not that I would know where even to look for one. Ooh, campsite. How are you with camping out, Kai? Me? Why ever would you ask that, Sir Kane? Probably because you act like you've barely been outside in your life. Your point being? Just curious, really, if you were okay with sleeping in the great outdoors, eating subpar food around the campfire and all that. Well, I mean, yes? Then it's time for me to make my specialty Lena's fireside stew. I'm not sure I trust your cooking skills. Is it that bad? I mean, she can make potions. I feel like cooking's like second nature to that. We're really far in now. The terrain has gotten so steep. Boss fight soon? Oh, I see save warning. I see save warning here. I feel like the save warning should be accompanied by some sort of icon. I don't know. Just to really alert you that there is something there is something that you might want to save. These cliffs sure are treacherous, huh? It'd be a shame if we took a tumble after coming all this way. Say one more word about cliffs and tumbles and I will set you on fire, you troublesome elf. That won't work, I can just put it out. Lena can be pretty confounding. I can tell she's just trying to lighten the mood, but she sure has a funny way of doing it. And I think we should save here. Am I gonna die? We will find it. Let us once again give our thanks to the item fairies for this wonderful find. You're really gonna go with that, huh? You don't know about the item fairies? I'm disappointed in you, Kane. Wait, those are a real thing? Are they? Apparently they're real. What now? Do you want a pat on the head too? Do you want a pat on the head too? Wait, the treasure chest is asking about the pat on the head? What? I'm confusing. Alright, boss fight time. Let's go. If I remember correctly, since the last time I came here, we should be nearing the end of these plains. Really? That's good. I'm used to traveling and even I'm starting to get tired. I, on the other hand, could very much use a moment of respite. Well, Fluffy, you're sweating bullets. Maybe you should have a sit down. We can't have you collapsing on us now, after all. What I want to know is, why you completely unbothered, you troublesome elf? Wind arts and ice crafts, of course. I've been keeping a constant cool breeze swirling around me. And you did not share this with the rest of us? I think she uses fire mainly, right? Yeah, really? And use up all my energy? No way. Utterly selfish. By the way, Sir Kane, you may want to prepare yourself for battle. Huh? What you... Oh no. Again. And this time it's not chickens. It's this guy. As usual, your warnings are eerily timed. A demonic beast. It's the first time I've seen one in a while. Second time today. But of course, it has to be right now when we are near the limits of our stamina. Ah, very well. Let us dispatch this detestable fiend at once. And I hope I don't die multiple times. Oh, I do not like that. I'm not sure I like the look of that aura surrounding it. That cheeky thing has cast a power-up art on itself before we were ready. Remain calm, you troublesome elf. My purification seal will strip that fiend of all of its ill-gotten strength. Just make sure to protect me so that I can cast it without being put into its harm's way. I know you can't use either, Kane, so let Fluffy or me build up our power, and then we'll give this jerk a big what for with our exceed limits. Sounds useful, keep that in mind. And I do not have the taunt on him. Okay, well, probably should have learned that. EX limits. When the limit index reaches 5 points, allies can make use of powerful arts called exceed limits, or EX limits for shorts. Extremely powerful arts have superior effects and are themed around... Okay, I think we got that earlier. Lena's exceed limit deals multiple hits for huge damage and inflicts status effects on the targeted enemy. Every character will have an EX limit eventually, but to start, Kaneth and Laneth and Kana have already learned theirs. Build up the limit index. Okay. How do I do this again? How do I build this up again? I forgot. Anyway.
You're gonna love this next one.
Wait. Right, I forgot about that. Oh wait, I can't do anything anyway. Restorative Seal Purification. Debuff.
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
There we go, but now we, I think she needs a heal? Tincture. I think I should save the tincture for later. I feel like that's not enough. Let's see, which one should I be going into here? Casting Array plus 20% damage. Convert Casting Array into Arcane Array. Damage per turn, fire resist down. I think the hit rate. Okay, let's go for wind.
Raging winds, blow them away.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage for a skill there. And we did. And I only have so many smelling salts. Am I under-leveled? I am starting to wonder if I am under-leveled. Oh, we dead. Who should go back to like you? I only have so many revives here. I just brought you back. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this one. Either I am severely underleveled, or there is a different way to do this. Where's the give up button? Because I would like to press the give up button right now. Just kill me. Just kill me. There we go. Game over. I haven't seen a game over screen in a very long time. I'm so glad I saved before this. Let's try again. I don't know if I'm gonna do any better. We do have some travel points, so maybe let's level up a little bit. Also, maybe go back into town, but I think town is very far away. And I don't think we can get out that easily. Speaking of champion, let's do a boost here.
I have an idea. Let's not and say we did it. Well, they're attacking anyway.
Let's see. 50% damage. I think the thing's gonna attack, so let's
Everyone,
go
get
do
behind
this. Restorative. Yeah, I guess let's put blessing on her. Everyone
No
gets a
harm
blessing.
shall
You
come
get a blessing. I get a
Blessed
blessing. They
seal.
get a blessing. Probably a little bit too early for that blessing. Actually, where did the blessing go? Unless it's not
You're
supposed to
gonna
go on her.
love this next one.
Here, I think the chickens can live. All stats 20%. Or do we get rid of the chickens? Let's get rid of the chickens. Chickens are still alive. That's not a good thing. Where did my blessing go? I think the blessing disappeared. Boost, limit, crap, I guess recover. Right. Okay, chicken A. You are not chicken A, but we're killing you anyway.
see this coming!
The bird dispelled. Gotcha. I can't heal yet. Crap. You.
Your ill-gotten power shall be stripped away.
Let's see, what EX arts do I have right now? Ideal Strike. Race Parry. Okay, so like, guess let's go High Slash. Let's get rid of the chicken.
This'll trip you up!
Okay, please do not die. And I'm not going to use an item just yet. Unions cannot. Hit rate, damage per turn. Let's do the hit rate.
Raging winds, blow them away.
Oh wow, that's a lot of damage, really. The hit rate really does help. It really does help, though.
High slash!
Ugh, I could really use a snack. Hey, what do you mean I'll get fat?
No comment. No comment on that one. She's already thick enough. I don't know if she can get any thicker. 2000 AP for that one, but I feel like we didn't get that much AP though. So that's why I'm confused. 30% more damage, 30% crit rate, 30% more crit damage on High Slash. Delay 2. I can get both. I do not have Iron Stance, but Iron Stance might be good for that next fight, so let's grab that. Iron Stance barrier by 50%. Let's go grab that one also. I wanted to get a passive for the EX, but I guess that was not happening today. I have to get into another fight. Alright, how about you? Heal 20% more, LF regen probably is not gonna help that much. Delay, damage cut, let's go get the damage cut first. And then I guess we don't have 4 blossoms. Swallow delay. Oh, this was for Swallowtail. Either decay, damage over time. We probably don't need this one. Let's go for support for now. More delay, more defense. Okay, what can we do with you? Physical damage amplified and ice resist down. What is frostbound? Oh, that's what it is. I guess we can skip Frostbound for now. Casting raid bonus damage increase. The lightning raid was pretty good, so 10% HP and 10 EX to party. Advances turn order. Let's do Inspire. 25 EP, 75% magic cut. Except it was doing physical all over the place, so I don't think that's gonna help us that much. 5 more EP during global EP. Inspire 10% more LF. If EP above 50, Lane gains damage cut. Let's get the damage cut. And I guess we need either shot by 5 or the EP global. I don't know, EP global is always up. Let's do the EP global. Okay. If I have to grind one more level after this, hopefully it helps. But so far I got bodied really, really badly. Okay, let's try this again. That's a nice start to this fight. No, it is not. Iron Stance, draw aggro. If we haven't already done so. Okay, Seal. Should probably heal first, but otherwise we are going to die.
No harm shall come to you. Blessed Seal.
Inspire.
Aw, want me to give you a hug?
And then now we purify. Right? Yes.
Begone. Purification Seal.
And it puts it back up anyway. Lovely. And it does not want to stay down.
Not on my watch.
When am I gonna get... Oh wait, it does use magic. Wait. Let's put defense on you.
Arcane barrier deployed.
Oh, that was magic. I thought it was physical for some reason. Restore Elephant and boost barrier. Let's go and do that.
Soothing light. Banish these foul impurities.
I haven't even got an attack in. Holy crap. Maybe we can finally get a chance here? Let's see. Restore, raise parry, LF, raise parry, LF. Raise speed. I think let's do Ideal Strike. We need to push this thing back.
This'll trip you up.
Alright, that's one. Laneth, you good here? Casting a ray first.
You're gonna love this next one.
Okay, so I can't push this back any longer. I can't put up a barrier. Let's try to draw aggro then.
Why don't you try me on for size?
Okay. Are we good with skills? We are fine there. Union! Oh, I can't use this yet. Because maybe I should be using something else? Wait. Right. The wind thing. Let's do this.
Suffer exceed.
I can't believe I am actually having to be careful in this fight, but I guess that's what we have to do. Heal.
Radiant blessing. Become a font of newfound strength.
Okay, I guess it's barrier time again. How do I know who has barrier? Also boost magic, also boost barrier.
Arcane barrier deployed.
How are you alive? I'm not complaining. I'm just curious. I am very curious.
I'm only just getting started.
Okay, what was I supposed to use again? This thing revives, restores LF, light damage to all, grants blessing to party, damage and crit boost. I feel like I should use this now. I want to use lane nets, but I think I should use this one now.
The time has come. Light of purification.
Nice cut in.
This is the ultimate right of dawn.
Okay, I guess let's push this back. Yeah, let's try to push it back.
Ideal strike!
Ah, didn't push it back enough. Okay, casting array? Do I have casting array? I guess I do not. Right, okay. Casting array then.
Casting array activated.
Everyone, get behind me!
Let's do that. Purify. I think it's about time we did that.
Purification seal.
And what can we have for EX here? I guess we have to use Rondo. Alright, let's use Rondo. Oh, crap.
Scarlet Rondo.
I thought I couldn't. Oh my gosh, finally! Holy... I think I had to think about that fight a little bit more than usual.
Not bad.
It's rough if you just try to... It's rough if you just try to like bum rush it without thinking what you're doing. I don't dislike it. I really don't. But it's like, ooh, this is not the level of this is not the level of thinking I was expecting here, but nice job. Nice job. Is it just me, or are these demonic beasts getting fiercer the further we travel? Yeah, maybe we should also grind more. I don't know if that's going to help or not. It is most definitely not just you, Sir Kane. Perhaps we are drawing closer to the Demon Queen after all. These demonic beasts are definitely a lot stronger than the ones I've seen over the past years. And you guys fought stuff like this all the time in the nights? Not all the time, but it was our job to face them whenever they appeared. In any event, that threat passed may we... In any event, with that threat passed, may we please take some time to catch our breath? One more step and I fear I will likely pass out. If you pass out, then Kane will have to carry you. Are you sure about that? He'll have his hands all over your defenseless body. What in the world are you saying? Are you trying to get me killed? Sir Kane, I had no idea you were such a deviant. Very funny. Let's get going. Unless you're just joking about wanting to rest. I am sincerely reflecting upon my words. I'm never going to be bored with these two. Oh, another person shows up. And this time it's a dude. I see, you were indeed correct. Emerging victorious against an upper-ranked demonic sentry with so few numbers is no small feat. Oh, okay, I see. These two are a pair. I told you, the one that Mother is seeking may be among them. Be as it may, there is hardly any way to ascertain who among them is the one. It has to be the human. The mangy fox and the old hag are out of the question. You could be correct. However, it is not yet time to reveal ourselves. Let us report this to Mother. She will know the next steps to take. Fine, let's do that. I don't want to get caught out here anyway. I guess we'll see them in the full game. Chapter 3 Rising. Soon. Town of Estina. Oh, we're going back to Estina. Kinda curious with the talk, though. I never want to make the trip from north to south and vice versa through these plains ever again. Neither do I. But I need to go here for more chicken meat. It's not so bad. It's not that bad. Easy for you to say when you can just use your arts to regulate your body temperature. Well then, why don't you learn how to do it? Easy. The only elements I can manipulate are fire, earth, and light, you miserable elf wench. Don't mind me, I'll just be over here, slumming it out without either, just like a normal person. like a normal person. Let's see. Huh? Isn't this your house? Why are we here? Oh, I get it. You're feeling homesick, aren't you? That's adorable. Perhaps Sir Kane longed for the warmth of his bed and resolved to take a nap. To come take a nap. And he didn't invite us. So rude. What the hell are you two talking about? Going on about? Yeah. I don't think there's enough room on the bed for all three of them. Just saying. Maybe there is. I don't know. Do you do much gathering in this forest, troublesome elf? Who's troublesome? And, not a lot? This place is big, but the stuff that grows here is all pretty mundane. Of course, on the flip side, I can always come here if I need to stock up on regular stuff, so I appreciate that it's here. Huh, that explains why I only seem to see you in a certain pattern. Okay. And then back into town. Wait, I did get a new thing, not that it matters, because I feel like we're going to be ending here soon. Let's see, what new did I get? Water Surge. That goes to... Who should the Water Surge go to? Not that it matters, but we'll give it to you. Okay. I guess let's check the shop first. Just because we have Laneth finally with us. Home sweet home. Finally time for a break. You know, this is actually the first time I've been here with you present. Indeed, the last time we had to deal with that odd homunculus. Huh? You guys were here before? Then I guess you must have met Argent. Argent? By Argent, you must mean... Your guess is probably right. Anyway... Hey, Argent, are you here? Ah, Laneth, you have returned. I see the customer and the rare specimen are with you as well. Well, I guess I have been a customer, but... Who exactly are calling a rare specimen? I'm referring to you, of course. Now hold still while I procure the extra large syringe. There will be no blood taking of any sort. Who is this woman, you troublesome elf? Didn't I already say this is Argent? Hello. Uh-huh. So, is Argent your assistant or something? Assistant? What makes you say that? No, silly. Argent's my wife. What? What? Wife? You have a spouse? Laneth, they appear to be confused. I am confused too. And leave them to it. No explanation. Okay. I guess I just have to take that face value. Okay. What do we have here? Bye. Are we actually gonna need this? I don't know. How much cash do I have? I feel like I'm gonna need more. Smelling salts. I have 4 though. I should be okay. Flame seal. Armor. I think the armor does not really help that much. At least it didn't seem to help that much. No comment on her own weapons and equipment. Let's see. Oh wait, we get a comment for every single weapon? Sir Kane, that is quite an odd weapon, is it not? The hilt gives off the appearance of being some sort of guard. Right, this sword is a defender. I've seen swords like this in the knights before. They trade some of their offensive power due to the weight, but in return it offers some defensive ability. Depending on your fighting style, this might actually be a great weapon, since the trade-off between offense and defense means that in return... I believe I have heard enough. Let us be on our way. Wait, I'm not finished. Wow, rude. Let's see, Frost Seal. Set of food rolls become enchanted with Ice Ether, Flame Ether, but it changes stats too, so I'm kind of like curious if it's gonna matter later. As far as elements. Troublesome elf, where did you get this seal here? It has a singing character for frost written on it. This is not something that one would casually find in another country. Oh, this? I actually got it from a singing friend of mine a long time ago. She was a swordswoman that used these seals from time to time in combination with her swordblade. I was curious about them, so I asked one time when she was getting hammered in a bar. She laughed and then she just gave one to me. Of course, I can't actually do anything with it, so it sort of turned into a collector's item. I see. Could that have been something on your mind? No, it's nothing. I guess some sort of past relative, if it's that long ago. Let's see. Advanced either odds. Okay. Well, let's grab this one. I'm skipping the other one though. So, from what I understand, it's traditional for elves to practice either arts by using tomes, right? Correct. The traditional elven methods of arts casting is to use a magic tome as a focus to filter ether energy through and produce the desired art. That is a long sentence. It's an ancient technique that's been refined through ages and ages. Indeed, and as a result, elves far and wide are familiar with this method of arts casting, thus making them very predictable competents. Hey, I'm not predictable. Anyway, what I want to know is, you can still cast arts without a book, right? Huh? Oh yeah, I can. It's not like I can't just manipulate ether energy on my own to do stuff. Just that channeling it through a focus like a tome or a staff helps refine the art, and in most cases makes it more powerful and more concentrated. I see, that's actually pretty interesting. Actually interesting. I don't think I need to buy anything here. And I still can't afford any of these accessories. So that's gonna have to wait for another time that's probably not gonna come anytime soon. Oh, new dialogue. Please return unharmed, Laneth, as well as your friends. Alright, let's go in and equip these. I don't think I'll be using them today, but let's equip them anyway. I don't know if this would have helped in that boss fight, but I think the skills helped out more than anything from what I could tell. And also I wasn't expecting that I was gonna face magic. That was probably what did me in. Not having a magic barrier of any sort. Okay. Let's chat. Oh wait, we can chat with you separately? Hello, is anyone here? Oh, Mina, it is you. Hi, Miss Sargent, how are you doing today? There do not appear to be any issues with my bodily functions. You're so funny. I do not understand, but to move on, am I correct in assuming that you have come to buy medicine? Yes, 5 salves please. Uncle Douglas is usually careful, but sometimes even he still gets burned when he works at the forge. I see, so they are not for you. I would be concerned if they were. You must keep your body safe in order to grow up well. Don't worry, I don't plan on getting hurt. Wow, so Archie can hold a proper conversation. Shocking. I'm surprised too. Excuse me, you there. What can I do for you, good sir? My apologies, but I saw a bee skin and was curious. If I may trouble you, is it alright if I ask a few questions? I suppose I do not see the problem with this. Ask your questions then, sir. Alright, where are my manners? I'm Lawrence. I study the old text in order to glean new ways to improve our lives and learn from history. The old text, you say? Are you a historian of some sort? Heavens no. Historian would imply that I have a solid understanding of ancient history. I consider myself more of a scholar searching for answers. Is that right? Strangely, I've heard this recently from someone else. Well, never mind that. Now your question, Sir Lawrence? Looks like everything's fine over here. I'll be on my way. Alright, what are you up to here, Laneth? Wow, if it's in Laneth! I haven't seen you in ages. I was starting to think you forgot about teaching me. What do you mean ages? I was gone for a week at most. I haven't forgotten anything. Derek, does Laneth actually teach you at all? Ah, Kane, my man. You'll be surprised, but yes, actually, she does. That you'll be surprised was unnecessary. Do you want me to punish you? I'm sorry. Anyway, Kane, I just teach Derek here about medicinal herbs, medical care when medicinal herbs and medical care when I have free time. Humans can't use either, so teaching manual first aid and illness treatment is the most I can do. Right, I'm learning medicine from Lena so I can become a doctor in the future. Huh, I didn't think you had such lofty aspirations, Derek. Wow, excuse you. I have plenty of aspirations. I got layers, you know, like an onion. Uh-huh, an onion. Sure, we'll go with that. Alright, Mr. Onion, let's get started on today's lessons while I've got time. Mr. Onion? I'll excuse myself then. Good luck, Mr. Onion. It's Derek! Wow, he just got stuck with a nickname. Good day, Tokiko. Oh, well, it isn't the boss lady herself. Hello. You come here to have a bath? Or maybe you're after lunch? Your cadence never ceases to amuse me. But no, I'm just taking a moment to visit a friend on my tour of the town. Well, you said it yourself. There's no need for me to stand on ceremony, so I won't. I do appreciate it. Most fail to follow through when I tell them that. Understandable, really. You're a big deal around here. No one wants to screw up and piss off the noble lady. I suppose. Though I find myself thinking back, it truly was an odd experience to have a beastkin woman such as yourself suddenly turn up at the front gates of my manor and beg for an audience. That definitely wasn't my proudest moment, but I had to get my foot in the door somehow. Excuse me, I'd like to use the baths. Oh. Well, if it isn't Kane, hello. Kane, how nice it is to see you again. And because she's here, he's gonna go back. Ah, hello, lady. Hello, Tokiko, Lady Lavere. Is this a bad time? Nonsense, you were saying something about a bath? Oh then, let me sign you in. And then we'll have a lengthy talk over a drink afterwards. Oh, great. Oh, this guy shows up now. Reinhardt. Douglas. This is new. You two know each other? Surely it's not that strange of a sight to see two friends sharing a drink? Your friends? It's not. We used to be close colleagues for years, in fact. You might not believe it, but this guy was once an illustrious knight. Really? No way. How come I've never heard your name before then? Various things happened. It's not an important story. So he says. I still think it's a waste of your skill to be pounding metal at a forge out here in the middle of nowhere, but what's done is done. I find fulfillment in my work. I don't need you to pity me. You would say something like that. Well, they do banter like old friends. Okay, we got 2 events. Let's try this one. Having recently returned from the plains, I find myself walking down the street by my lonesome when I spot someone familiar. Oh, she's here again, and we will probably never get her, at least not in this demo. It's Leanne. It seems she really was serious about being hired as a town guard here. Given that it doesn't seem like she's planning to hound me all day and night like I suspected, I figure it's fine to talk to her.
Hey, Leanne. Is the town treating you well?
Oh, hey, Kane. Yeah, life in town has been pretty good. The housing is surprisingly affordable. Probably because there's so little demand out here.
That's the beauty of the countryside.
Right. That's a benefit of living in the middle of nowhere, I guess.
On another note, I just finished my shift on patrol. So if you're not busy, would you like to join me for lunch?
Sure, I'll do that.
Great! Let's go to Tokiko's Inn then.
Is that the only
Here
place
you
to
are.
eat around
Pork
here?
cutlet and rice and a meatloaf set.
Thanks, Tokiko.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy your date, my dears.
I had a feeling she was gonna sound like this, but I wasn't quite sure.
What? Date? I mean, technically, yes. But...
It's not a date, it's just lunch.
Are you trying to get me in trouble?
Tokiko laughs it up as she leaves us to our meals, clearly basking in glory of having made things awkward between us. Oh wow,
I swear. Sorry about that, Leanne.
yeah, date. This is not a date at all. Not this scene. The scene I've seen so many times on Twitter.
No need to apologize. I'm the one that invited you out after all.
It's like, what do I say to her? I don't know. Despite saying that, she looks pretty embarrassed. I decided that the best course of action is to focus on my food for now. Leanne does the same, and the silence is filled with the clinking of utensils for a time.
This reminds me of how we used to share meals after returning from all sorts of unreasonable assignments back in the nights. The commoner orders always got settled with the crap jobs first, after all.
Right. Getting sent out to subjugate dangerous monsters, or to be glorified flunkies for the noble's ventures. A good slab of delicious meat washes away all the irritation and fatigue after times like those.
Only you would say something like that. Not that I disagree. Though patrol and guard duty as a town guard must be way less strenuous than the expeditions and monster subjugations.
Oh, I think we're missing a bit of text in that dialogue. Huh. Okay.
True. It's almost boring in comparison. But I don't think this kind of life is bad either. I get a good wage, and my employer is a shockingly decent person.
Lady Lavier, right? So she snatched you up, huh?
Yes, it's her. Is there something wrong with that?
No, not at all. She's a good person for a noble. Just. She's been really persistent about getting me to join the ranks of her provincial guard.
So, she can see your skill too. She has good eyes.
Oh, please.
We finish our meals as the conversation continues, and eventually our time at the inn is over. Not wanting to take up space unduly, Leanne and I make our way back into town.
Yeah, I'm satisfied. Tokiko might tease more than I care for, but she's a great cook.
Yeah, there's a good reason her inn is popular in town after all.
Well, I guess this is it for now. I think I'll take a walk around town and visit some shops before heading home.
All right. I've got some matters to handle, so I'll be on my way too. Take care, Leanne.
You too, Kane. See you soon.
As I watch Leanne walk off into town, I can't help but think. She might have an easier time finding a purpose outside of the Knights than she thinks she will. She's already well on her way. Oh, I guess we can talk to her? Let's see, what's she got to say? Excuse me, is anyone here? Welcome. Oh, hello, this is my first time here. I was looking for medicine. We sell medicines, yes? What are you seeking? Salves, tinctures, sacred water, prime elixirs? My potions are too strong for you. But she doesn't seem to say that. She seems to say it's the opposite. I don't make nearly enough money to be casually buying sacred water. And what is this about prime elixir? Aren't those extremely rare? You don't carry those, do you? But we do? I heard something ridiculous. I'm going to wipe it from my memory. Anyway, I'd like 5 salves, please. At this point, Argent's eyes are drawn to the blue and gold axe that Leanne has with her. Slowly, she tilts her head slightly after studying it. That weapon. Huh? My axe? What about it? It is familiar. Where did you acquire it? Leanne looks visibly confused at this seemingly random seg in conversation. It's a family heirloom. According to my grandpa, this axe was passed down in our family for about 1,000 years, supposedly. It's been fixed up a few times, but otherwise it's apparently the same weapon. I see. Why are you asking? No particular reason. Here, yourselves. That'll be 500 Zellum. Okay. What a weird lady. I guess it's been around for a while. I guess she's also been around for a while. I don't know. After walking around town, I stopped by the riverside and gazed at the water for a bit. We didn't find much on the plains either. I'm starting to run out of ideas, to be honest. As I think this, a voice cuts in. Oh my, Sir Kane. What has you so deep in thought by the water's edge? Yeah, what are you doing moping around here by the shop? Are you trying to drive all my business away? Right as I'm settling into the groove of my own thoughts, here come Kana and Leneth to absolutely dash whatever modicum of solitude I was cultivating. Oh well, it's probably a better idea to get their opinions than to think on my own anyway. Oh, Kana, Leneth, hey. What's this about driving business away? I can't watch the riverside? I don't want for Leneth to give me no I don't wait for Elena to give me a no-doubt ridiculous answer and quickly move on. Anyway, I was just thinking about where to go next. There was demonic beast activity in both the forest and plains, but no substantial information leading to the Demon Queen's whereabouts, so I'm kind of stuck. We can't go northwest as the capital and all other towns and villages are on the road in that general direction, but I'm out of solid ideas on where to go from there. So that's what's worrying you. Well, if you cannot go northwest and perhaps northeast, beyond those godforsaken plains. Oh right, the ruins of the old capital are out there. Not a bad idea, Fluffy. Ruins of the old capital? Now that you mention it, I remember learning about that in school. The old capital. The Demon Queen has been around for a long while, hasn't she? If that's the case, then maybe the old capital might have some information about her that we can use. Alright, that sounds good to me. We'll head to the ruins of the old capital. Excellent, let's be on our way. Time to sally forth. Look alive, people. Dial it back a few notches, would you? Oh, we got a request? I'm afraid. 2 requests. Lady Lavier seems lost in thought. That's unusual. She seems to be concerned about something. I'm curious, but I also don't want to paint a target on my back. Fine, just this once. Lady Lavier, is there something wrong? If it's in Kane. Nothing is terribly wrong. I simply am, how to put it. Yes, let us say I am going through withdrawal. Withdrawal? I'm afraid to ask for what? Of what? You see, one of my interests is reading ancient books. There are many fascinating tales in them. Tales that have been forgotten by the people of today. Well, there's someone nearby. But I have recently finished the very last book in my extensive family library. Due to my responsibilities, I have not found the time to acquire more. It truly is a shame. Ah, I see. I didn't have you pegged for a bibliophile, Lady Lavier. Actually, I figured you wouldn't have any time for reading random books. No, I also have interest in partaking in recreation. I cannot afford to burn the candle on both ends, so to speak. Even I must unwind and refresh my mind every so often. Nevertheless, I have tasks I must see to. Take care, King. Wow, she must really be feeling it. She didn't even take the chance to pester me like usual. Ancient books, huh? I guess we're gonna find some randomly. I mean, there's a guy over there. Probably ask him first. It's always fascinating seeing you at work, Douglas. Oh, it's you, Kane? Came to watch again, huh? Just for a few minutes. No skin off my back. But now that I think about it, you've got time. I could use a favor. Huh? You need a favor from me? What could that be? You've been running around all over recently, haven't you? If you happen to find yourself in any caverns, could you keep your eyes peeled for any geostone? I'm gonna need some for that custom order soon. For a custom order soon. As my luck would turn out, the merchants in town don't got any. That being the case, I gotta look at other means. Huh. Well, it's true that I've been running around lately, but how did word get out so much? Seems like everyone knows. Well, never mind. I'll keep an eye out for you at least. That's all I ask. Thanks, Kane. If you can find 4 hunks of the stuff, I'd be set for the job. Not gonna be for a while. Let's see, how much money do I have left anyway? 1564. I don't know if I want to buy anything, but I don't think we're gonna be getting to any fights soon. Or maybe I could be wrong. No, I'd be getting to a fight soon here. The ruins of the old capital will be there soon. Yep, let's go. There's gotta be a lot of rare alchemical ingredients around there. Do try to recall that this is not a field trip, you troublesome elf. Who's troublesome? Alright, that's enough out of you two. Alright. If I remember correctly... Oh, this story is only just beginning. To be continued in the actual game. Okay, so I was wondering if we were gonna actually go in and do stuff, but I guess not. So that is it for the demo. I will say though, so far the demo, pretty interesting. Battle system is a little bit more in depth than I expected. Oh, it closed itself. That's not a bad thing. That's actually a good thing. Let me see if we can switch to a different scene really quick. Right here. Okay. Yeah. So far, the only real things I've seen that might have been a bit off were, I guess some tutorial bugs, and some odd phrasing, maybe even typos here and there. But otherwise, game itself is fine. I'm interested to see what happens next. So I'm waiting for that. I'm gonna be waiting for that release date when it comes out. Battle system, battle system was pretty good. I gotta say, it's a good what do you call this? It's a good way to definitely make a regular RPG feel a little bit more interesting with all the follow-ups. Yeah. So other than that, I'm hoping for more voice acting in the full release because holy crap, I feel like I did a disservice of doing the readings when I did do them, and it is a very thirsty job to do that. But it is half visual novel, half what it calls RPGs anyway. And I guess I probably should have farmed a little bit for quest items, but we were doing it. What do you call this? We were basically just looking through it. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the farming and anything until the actual game. So that's gonna do it for me now. VA is limited due to budget, unfortunately. I feel that. That's why we are in this state right now as far as my streaming is concerned. Like live 2D probably in the future, but in the meantime budget says no, among other things. So I feel you. And I also feel you with all the stuff that you've been putting into this project. So I'm really excited to see it actually be done. Like I know you've been working on this for a while, but so I'm actually looking forward to the whole thing being done. I do see that it's a more refined system than what you had in Sacred Earth Alternative. So props for that. Props for that. I'm wondering though if people are gonna be able to figure out that boss fight I just got bodied in, because it's not something you can just rush into. You really have to, I guess, grind a little bit, get the right skills, and then also, what do you call this? Plan a little bit. So that's gonna be interesting for people who are just kind of used to just bum rushing fights like I'm usually used to. Also, it's mostly a skill check. I see. Definitely was a skill check though. All right, that's gonna do it for me. This actually took a little bit longer than I expected, but I also was, started the stream a little bit late, so we ended where we did. So anyway, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Again, if you want to play it yourself, check it out yourself. The link for the game is in the description below, as well as, or the link for the demo is in the description below, as well as the wish list on Steam. So check that out on Steam. Wishlist it if it looks like it might be something you're interested in. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple of days. We'll be doing a food review and hand cam stream. It's been a while since I did a hand cam, so we'll be doing that in a couple of days, checking out some snacks that I got during my trip. All right, thank you all for coming, everyone, again, and see you later. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.